Hello again. I am later than I had hoped because I was out on a very nice bike ride. I think I have done nothing. Nothing yet. Okie dokie. All of my shoutouts and stuff have been handled. Let's see. I'm seeing a lot of gear being upgraded here. I feel like I'm next in line. I have 5 days to upgrade one of his abilities. I'll get an epic hunter ability if I do so. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
If I send him out on a mission, I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I have the intel for that. I don't really use him all that often. What's up?
Forgive me if I'm being too nosy, Hunter, but I'm curious to know what you think of this modern world you find yourself in.
You want honesty?
I would settle for nothing less.
Oh, where do I begin? There's so much that fascinates me about your time. The food is vibrant. Stark's inventions are fascinating. Oh, the automobiles.
Ah, yes. Cars. I haven't driven in a very long time. Not since my accident.
You should not allow a simple accident to keep you away.
Yes, well, if I had not had that accident, I would not be standing before you today. Not as the Sorcerer Supreme, anyway. Despite the wonders of this modern era, ancient notions of fate are still quite powerful.
How do you hope to keep up with everything happening these days?
I do not concern myself with it too much. What's important will find its way to me. The rest will fall away on its own.
That seems wise.
It's still a big world, Hunter. If you try to focus on everything, you will only get lost. Please excuse me.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
So I need to send magic out on a hero op. What do I get out of this? This looks... Though I doubt Mr. Sputin will be a particularly biddable student. Hey! Loki is still being very naughty because I left a garbage can nearby and she's like, oh, there's Q-tips in there. There's freaking fresh food. Go eat the fresh food, stupid. Don't look at me. Fine, come over here. Come here. Come here. Hi, baby. You dumb. I believe that her precision would long-distance portal placement could be improved. If we could strike our targets faster, the rewards would surely be greater. Sorcerer Supreme. Miss Rasputin shared some remarkable hexes that she claims to have learned from her babushka. With that surname, I do not do not doubt their provenance. Interesting. I need to upgrade a blade ability because who doesn't want to have like vampiric placed on them?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Let's go. These should definitely give you an edge.
Oh hell yeah, kick. Ooh, Magdom and Fuego. I don't think I ever used that. Damn. These are good. Alrighty.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
No
No, I
demons to
don't think I
report
have
here,
any
boss.
artifacts. I will bother
Find
with
more
that
foil. Send it
later.
my way.
Maybe, probably, eventually. Wait, didn't I already buy this? I did. I don't think I'll benefit from buying another one.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
I think you're Omni. I think that would be kind of more of a thing.
Hunter. Trying to hit the gem in a haunted house is easier said than done. I'm glad we have this space out here. Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't have any. Increased level 10. Who could use it? Huh. Spaloder.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some.
Oh, I probably should have. I'll deal with that later. Nope, nope. Do not bring blueberries over here. I don't know if you can hear it, but Loki is beak grinding. She's very happy. It probably sounds like crackling or something.
Hey, hey. I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
I thought it was muted.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Clive is also beat grinding, but he's really far away, so I don't think it's coming up. Or he's chewing on stuff too. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, there you go. Beat grind there. Maybe people can hear it. Hi, baby. Okay, so I need to send Magic out. It's a level 5, so she should be okay.
I will do as you wish. Stay out of trouble.
Hi, baby. Hey, what are you doing?
Hunter, hello. Need something, dear?
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional Elder God. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
She's itchy. Hey, baby. You itchy? Yeah, you's an itchy girl. A bug? Yeah. You're very excited that I'm here and you're in front of my face. Yes, you're so excited. Hi, baby. Where am I going? I still haven't found Ebony's hiding spot around here. Don't be attacking that, you little goober. Maybe I should go. Oh, I need
blood
artifacts.
sacrifice is what they had in mind.
I wonder if I can create artifacts. I don't think so, but maybe. I did unlock a bunch of cauldron stuff, so maybe I should go back. Should check that out before I... Oop, hello. It's gonna be another key. Yeah, another key. And arcane knowledge. Good, good, good. I don't really care about the keys, I care about the arcane knowledge that are bit more useful. Oop. Nope. I still feel like something should be here, but it's not.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I hope Matthew Mercer is doing well, and his wife Marisha Ray. I haven't watched Critical Role in way too long. I have no idea what they're doing. I don't even... By this point, Campaign 3 should have wrapped up, but I've seen zero traffic about that, so... Shrug? I don't know. Oop. I'm curious about where they're going to go after this, because it looks like they're stepping away from Wizards of the Coast related things, even though D&D Beyond is one of their biggest supporters for the show. But like, they have like a bajillion followers now. They don't They don't need that endorsement anymore. What's up, baby? You're making a Clive sound. That is a Clive sound. I guess you can call me a critter, but I'm not super deep into the fandom. I'm one of the heretics that thought they peaked at Campaign 2. Oh yeah, that's right. Nope. There you are. I found you.
Oh, look who it is.
Ooh, 2 arcane keys. I did not expect that.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
Hey, Carlton. Critical Role, 0 knowledge, is that what you're saying? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, like, you know, can't please all the people all the time, or even some of the people. So if you're not into Critical Role, that's fine. If you are and you still have no idea, that's fine too. I didn't really like Campaign 1, but it was unfortunately rife with a lot of drama from the previous player, and they didn't know all the mechanics, and they tried to be all showboaty and stuff. Second, Campaign 2 was really the best of it, to be honest. Campaign 3, it's okay. It's better than Campaign 1, but that's not saying a whole lot because, again, the drama that unfolded. Where am I even going? I already found the cat. That's really the only thing I really cared about going outside for. I guess it's time to fight something? Yeah, let's do it. Oh! Oh, that's a hard. I don't know if I can do a hard. I can definitely do easy. And I get some rare stuff out of that. But what's Blade want? That's a hard as well. I don't know if I can do hards. So that's a Deadpool story mission. That is that's a main story mission. I could... Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Who am I gonna bring? I'm gonna bring Robbie. Oh, I should have leveled him up. Gosh darn it, I'm not smart. Oh, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. That's right. That's why I couldn't. I need to upgrade a blade ability too. So let's do this. Sorry, someone was driving by honking their horn and it startled the birds. I haven't played Monster Hunter in too long.
Bad guys better start running.
Do not stray from path.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there.
Ah, man, I'm still in FF3. I missed, like, 2 things in FF2 to get the platinum.
Trouble. Let's take them down.
Doesn't sound like much.
What does
all
quick thinking
join
do?
Lilith together.
Quick thinking, gain 4 fast. Heroic cards cost 1 less heroism for 4 turns. Okay. You add 0 souls, and that's just me. 2 resist. Resist. Prevent all damage from the next 2 damage attacks. Oh, okay, cool. If she's being a little too loud, let me know. Actually, how's my audio in general? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm playing on PS5. But I've got like way too much stuff to be doing in general, so. Hi baby. What are we doing?
They're mine.
Sounds good.
Give the
Awesome.
mother my regards in hell.
Sweet. Hi, baby. Forceful knockback. Oh, that almost gets him. Damn. Oh well.
Your fate is sealed.
Is that the best you've got?
I think you got him.
Ooh. Ah, it's not very wide. Damn. For a car, that's not very wide of a thing, is it? They're all attacking Blade. There's no point in me using this now. Oh. Damn! Who has the most HP? 74. You, but it won't kill you. So I'm gonna go for you.
Come get it.
Whatever gets the job done.
Damn. But now I will finish him off. Yes.
Watch close.
Blade is MVP right now.
I am impressed.
For the mother. I'll hit. That's not supposed to hurt.
Reinforcements.
You have nothing to fear.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Time's up for these jumps.
Ooh. Does he have a debuff on him? He does. Damn, that sucks. Oh, I should have used this, but whatever. Oh, he's not even injured. There's no point in. Just redraw it. There we go.
Hail that!
Ah, come on, man. I need Blade to move because... Oh, that won't work anyway. Oh, these two are going for... Okay.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Ooh. Oh. Damn. Wait, did I not use? How much is the 47? That's not gonna be enough to kill it. Fudge. my dude. I still can't. But I can. That'll also damage me in the process, but you know what? It'll be okay. Oh, resisted because
weak, even for Hydra.
Okay.
The light will carry you onward.
Oh,
I feel
fantastic.
More like myself every day.
Okay.
Smooth sailing so far. For victory! That's not good.
They haven't had enough yet.
Your sacrifice will be remembered. Oh, they smell nervous. About time. Getting screwed up here.
Yeah.
Now that was something.
Let us show them the truth.
I knew we could do it. The light is on our side.
I owe you one.
This shall be of great help.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this.
I knew Sabretooth was there.
I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words. For a dead man.
There's Stephen
Got
Bloom.
one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Yeah, Wolverine.
Now
my
I
boy.
get to kill 2 Runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down.
Oh,
before you
no.
hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Wait, why does this one have 2 and this one has +1? See, I knew that would get you in here. I knew it would get you in here. Alright, Alright, let's just knock out 2 of the minions.
Done waiting.
Just ain't no way you're gonna get me to shut up. I'm too expert for that.
What is happening?
ENSP, ain't no way. Focus with my little baby.
Gibbs on the ugly one.
How you doing today, by the way?
Nobody makes me bleed.
Oh,
It's too late to run away now. At least Logan can heal. How
feeling
do
better?
you
That's good.
expect to keep
That's good.
up?
I got Wade's taco truck yesterday.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
Oh yeah, you did tell me that you didn't like cleaning the fish tank. What exactly goes into that? For
some sort of werewolf?
you and stuff. Damn. Is he?
Should do the trick. You got my attention.
Say whatever you want about the movies, because I do. But the claws coming from between the fingers is probably the smarter part, but I just don't know. That means he wouldn't... Wait a minute. How does he bend his wrist? I don't know. No, no, do not poop on me. You're full of fruit. It's gonna be gross. There you go. Good girl. Hey, don't be chasing her. Oh, he also has to poop. Good boy. He is being a little bully about it, but it, you know. All right. 1, 2, 3, and why not?
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Still want a piece?
Aren't those the snails that were like overbreeding previously? Do I need more heroism? I don't think so. This one has 3.
Not looking good for you.
Barely a scratch. Wear yourself out.
I didn't give him back his HP. Whatever. That's okay.
Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath.
More of them are joining the fight. This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
y'all people and your fancy things and stuff. Okay, this will be easy.
The advantage is mine.
Jesus. Alright, fine. I will sacrifice a card to get a card play to get 2 more cards.
No complaints here. Gotta get my bearings here.
Nah, I mean, not unless you're gonna die in the next 20 years. I don't think so. Oh no, Wolverine. He got splorted.
I've got all the heals I
need. Damn it. Oh, I can bonk him into something. There we go. Fire hydrant. I didn't even see that. There we go. Little bit of damage, but still good. Still good. I can use a redraw.
I didn't expect much, and that's what I found.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, my birds are super happy because I bought a thing of fresh mix of fruits yesterday. So Clive has been eating the blueberries, Loki is eating a blueberry, Meadow is eating the mineral block, or at least she looks like she is. I don't know if she actually is. Dougie is just dozing and watching. Ooh.
Bad luck for you, bub.
We're gonna do a frenzy? Yes, frenzy. I don't remember. Wait, how the hell did he get all the way over there? Whatever. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go.
You were never strong enough to face me.
I need to talk to my brother about grit, see if he does anything about that.
Reinforcements on approach.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I like how the spittle comes out, that's funny. My brother... so they get calcium with their usual food, but they also get lots of calcium with the stuff my brother feeds them, and crushed up eggshell from what they've already previously laid. So they're recovering some of at least what they're losing to produce. But also, you know, it's in their dietary stuff aside. So that part less worrisome. But still, you know, if they weren't doing it that way, I would be concerned. Another frenzy. They get a lot of vegetables that are pretty decent with protein and calcium. And once we get the run properly set up, I'm gonna make sure they get a little thing where grubs and whatnot will be enticed to grow, so that they can peck at it and, you know, get all the yummy bug bits. This is what I want. Nope. That's okay. Get me goodbye. So he's back up to full. Is he gonna do another frenzy? I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to... Nah. I mean, it is a decent chunk of damage, but... Nah.
You can keep the wizards and witches. I'll stick with what I know. Claws and teeth.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
How's Lottie doing these days? It's unfortunate that chickens don't live very long.
Death on you. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
I mean, compared to other birds, at least. Is he still buffed? He is not still buffed. I don't need... I'm gonna dump... No, I'm not gonna dump this one.
You attached to that face.
Gonna have to do better than that.
Does she do diapers, or does your mom just clean up? Because they do make chicken diapers. Because there's that teacup rooster thing, right?
Now for something real special. Hope you're ready.
I end up with, oh, did he die? I mean, chickens don't live very long, so he might have passed away.
Same brain.
Wait a minute. I think I knew that already. I think I'm remembering another chicken rooster that someone had inside their house. There's so many breeds of chickens. It's hard to keep up with all the sturf. What happens if I bonk him into Wolverine? Will it wake him up? You know what? Screw it. Take one for the team, buddy. I think I remember that with the teapot, unfortunately.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
Oh, it's my mama.
You'll do.
I don't quite remember that. Nice.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Mystique is also older than that. She's from World War I at least.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
Rest easy. I will not freak out because you do not seem like a threat.
That's because you haven't seen me on a bad day.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about. I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
Yes, I am sure.
Yeah, he's a tough psychopath to forget. He's nasty. And I don't just mean his smell.
Too bad Mystique isn't in this. She'd be really cool. What's up?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Zoop doop doop doop. Oh, maybe I should have talked to my aunt, but whatever.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I'm wearing my shop class. Y'all, why ain't you wearing your Emo Kids for Life shirts?
I like those colors before they were cool.
I don't know what she just said. This one's an interesting choice. It's not bad, but I still like. I don't quite like the all white. It's okay. But the two-tone black and red. I'm typically not a fan of red, but it fits this really well. Emo. Come on, man. Where are your Emo Kids for Life? Yeah, this one. It's not bad. White and silver is a little. With a little bit of gold trim. Be a little bit better if it were more gold, I guess. Oops. Magic. And you go. There we go. Dougie, what are you doing on my TV, baby? Of course, I gave them fruits. Now they're
Tonight's
just
the
pooping
night for
liquid
emo
all over the
kids.
floor,
You coming?
everywhere. Thank you for not pooping on me, boy. Good boy. And they're all beat grinding and super happy.
Lead the way.
What happens if you get Wanda before, I don't know, a point? Does she not join until she's supposed to join?
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
At least I think she joins the Emo Kids, right? I think. Am I misremembering that? I don't know.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
So, I heard that there is a... I forgot she was here. Out of reach place that Ebony hangs out on during this. Is that her way over there? I don't think so. Maybe. Nope. But she hangs out on a perch somewhere. Out of reach of the player. Because I was looking it up. Where her locations were. So I didn't hear, I read it. But whatever. Close enough. I don't see her anywhere. Oop. Nope, that's not. I saw a dark shape. It was just curvature of the broken pillar. So I didn't see her, so she could be around, but I I don't see her anywhere. In mid-step. What is she doing? Ow, stretching.
I believe I know Ileana's plans for the ritual.
How?
I overheard her speaking with Strange.
I appreciate you telling me.
Telling you this time, you mean? That's fair. Perhaps I've kept you in the dark more often than I should. Ileana's approach is reckless and could cause you lasting harm. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
Ileana has more than earned my respect.
She'll earn mine when she refrains from, and I quote, going with the flow. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
Oh, don't be a jerk, Strange. Come on, man.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
I will break you. Isn't that a line from, was that Rocky 1 or 2? Do you remember, Carlton?
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
Please give me the details.
Fine. I am using powers you can't comprehend to find an echo of your death. Then you will relive the echo. Now, ready?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So... misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction. To allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No! We must proceed!
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I never thought Strange would just kind of sit by the bylines, you know?
How you doing, Hunter?
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Why would you eat a
not.
loofah?
But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
Maybe he meant fish-scented, but he... That's not what he said.
I am the queen of Limbo, not an ignorant child.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seem flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
Oh, so actually it makes sense now.
All she wants. I'll ignore her as normal. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. It would have worked if she'd let me finish. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
That's all we had. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission. Hunter takes 79 points of damage. I mean, if you can play that at the very beginning and then pop off a heal, perfect.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it...
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The Hell Ride isn't exactly street legal.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Hell yeah, Charlie's awesome. If you want to hear Laura Bailey speak in more vaguish Eastern European accent, watch Critical Role Season 2. Because she does Jester, who speaks in an adorable yet probably mangled Eastern European-ish accent. And she is a cleric of mischief, aka trickster cleric. So, pretty neato.
Hello, Hunter.
Oh right, I meant to check what my recipes are now. I've got a lot of stuff I can make. What are these? Resources, gifts. I need more doll's eyes. I have not found any of the other two. Just pop my neck in a weird way. Didn't I already get this? I thought I made this already. Hadst I not? Oh. Oh, okay. It just pops it out for a random hero who has it. Okay. What happens if everyone has it? Oh. Anyway, hello. Hi. That's not very good. That's interesting. Oops. I still prefer the Spirit of Vengeance, the Johnny Blaze inspired one. It just looks better. I just can't get into this. I like his weapons though. They look pretty awesome. The outfit's okay. It's the helmet that really does it for me. That's really bonkers. This one's okay. Still not as cool as this one though. Didn't mean select Deadpool. Alright, ooh. Bird, your talons are digging into my skin. It's making it itchy. Hi, baby. Hello, bug. Yeah, hi. Do I have any other heroic abilities? No. I have regular whip. I can replace a heal plus with... It'd be great if that was exhaust. Let's do it. I'm 32 light. Oh! What up, Blade?
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what church? We live in one. No, he
Tell me,
meant
Blade,
Hiram
have you
Shaw's
found any other unusual
church.
creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Just like this thing we're after. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought a bird smelled like, without ever having smelled a bird.
I will have to take your word for it.
I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere.
Zoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Now I remember why I stay in the Abbey at night. This place gives me the creeps, and I've seen some stuff. Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh? We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here.
Would you want to hang out in a creepy cemetery? In a pocket dimension?
Hello. I have something for you.
A t-shirt with I Heart Spider-Man above J. Jonah Jameson's face.
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
Yes?
The more we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Also, it was really funny. Miss Chicken Joy seeing your message pop up on my TV with Kasumi's picture. No, I can go talk to my aunt, Joy. I'm sure it's gonna go over well. Your number one wife. Is Logan your number two? Or is that Wade? I don't know why I call him Logan. I usually call him James. Arachnid. Wait, what? Really? Oh, I gotta go talk to Blade now. Superlink. My ear's irritated today. I was concerned that going out would make it worse, but it really didn't seem to. I actually made it a little bit better until I got back. I don't know. I think I probably just slept with my jaw in a weird position because I got that the old TMJ. What am I seeing? I don't know. Keys, so I've died freaking keys. Gosh, that's a lot of keys. I guess I could open some of these common ones with a, oh, hello, are you? You look like you are opened. Yeah, these are all open for now. Okay, so she's on that thing. Which is this way. Wait, why Kasumi and not Ayane?
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we hear of it.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
There's my hunter.
I'm his hunter?
Hunter.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
It sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Can Peter bite someone and transfer a fraction of his power into them? I don't think it works that way, but that would be very interesting. Because I don't think he has bite venom. Oh gosh. Peter's inquisitive mind, along with his powers, he has a lot of energy to burn off. Don't get me wrong. I am out of all the superheroes, I think Peter's probably the closest to my personality. We fit in the same whatever that thing is with the 4 letters. I guess it's more than 4 letters, but yeah. Oh, you mean like, could those people then transfer their powers into other people? You know what? I actually hadn't considered that either. That is a fascinating topic of discussion. I don't think Peter can do that, so the whole chain would be irrelevant. But if he could, that'd be pretty neato, right? Wait, did I? Oh! I'm rank 4. I didn't realize I could just open them for free. I should start doing that. Where the hell am I? That's a good question. Where am I? I'm way over here. Before I go back to the Abbey... I think that's through here. Zip, zip, zip. But yeah, what about that world, where everyone's a zombie? Like, everyone is a zombie. Ooh, I got credits out of that one. Whee! I can't launch. I don't get enough momentum to launch myself over the wall, so I can't sequence break that. No, I don't think... Wasn't that actually just a spoof someone made up? Oh, hello. That's new. What about this? What? That's creepy. Did I draw that as a child? Dougie, what are you doing? Dougie, what are you doing back behind the computer? Go on. Shoot. Shoot. Come on, goober. 1 second. There we go. New, there we go. Oh, anti-material charm. Apply too vulnerable to an objective vehicle or device. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it is still funny to think about. Like, I think they kind of allude to that in The Watchmen with Dr. Manhattan. There's also a similar spoof of Superman killing Lois Lane through relations, because it's like getting shot by a bullet. That's as far as I'm... Oh, Martha Richards. Is that... References a tree the villagers called the Life Taker. Its limbs held so many of the dead, it needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there. Was she a great ancestor of Reed Richards? Too bad we can't put Reed Richards up there, but you know, he would just stretch his way out. As you can tell, I'm not a fan of Reed Richards. And it's not because I'm a Doctor Doom fan. I do like Doctor Doom as a character. As a man, as like, if he were a real person, I would hate the dude so much because he's just obnoxious, sexist douchebag. And, you know, the whole dictator thing, but whether or not he does have the best interests of his country at heart or not kind of goes against my desire for anarchy. Oh, hello. Does this complete the bridge? It does. I can't get there anyway. There's because I need the next power to cleanse or whatever.
Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well.
What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, Reed Richards. He sucks. Yeah, I need the cleansing power to get around that. Or get through it, rather. You don't go around, you go through. Already went through there. Also, I recently saw someone complaining about Marvel Rivals. It's like, if you don't play ranked, it's not worth playing. I'm like, how? I don't play ranked. In fact, half the time I'm playing against the AI because I don't know how to use the hero that I'm testing out. Wolverine is melee only, and he's pretty good, but I'm not super fantastic at using him yet. I don't know how to get out of where I'm at, so I'm just gonna... Hello. What up?
Remind me about the seal.
Yeah, I need to wait for Doctor Strange to get back to me about the seal. The wards preventing me from getting through the thing. Oh, did I already get this one? Maybe. No, I did not.
Ah, I see.
Which hero do you dislike the most? And why is it Namor? He does look silly. He's half mutant, half, which means he's fully mutant, but his dad was a human who had the X gene, and his mom was some Atlantean nobility who was living in whatever. Who is your favorite low-level, like, minor villain? Why is it Parker Robbins, aka the Hood? Oh man, she is so useless in the cartoons. I gotta watch X-Men '97. Apparently, a lot of people hated it at first, but then more people watched it, and I got a trophy. Open 25 arcane chests. When did I just get like 1,000,000 credits out of opening all these? Not 1,000,000, but I do have quite a bit. Alright, who has some cosmetics that I can unlock? That's not bad. I really don't like her pompadour. I don't know why they couldn't give her a better hairstyle. Like, I really liked this hairstyle. It's pretty good. The outfit's also pretty cool. What's her... we don't get her classic, do we? I wonder if they'll give her long hair with that. That would be interesting. Jean Grey's pretty bad. What about the worst civilian? Is it Mary Jane?
Hey.
Because Mary Jane's fairly bland in the 90s when everyone was like hooting and hollering for like, oh yeah, MJ's the best, blah 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 blah. I'm like, but why? Why? Ow! Clive just tried to steal a hair off of my leg. And then he tried to poop on my TV, but then I got him to move before that happened. Yeah, I don't know why Wolverine's so torn up over Jean Grey. Although it might have developed better in the comics, but it did not develop at all in the TV show. Okay, so Mary Jane started off a little pompous, just a little bit, but she was actually pretty nice. Did you watch that video I sent you the other day of the guy being all like the movie MJ not being so great, but it was really just the movie she was from it was the one from the what you calls it? Yeah. The Bruce Campbell's friend, the Evil Dead guy, Tim Raimi. I was gonna say Ted Raimi, but that's actually his brother. And then there's another Raimi, and they all look very similar. It's weird. It's like one's a little bit chubbier than the next, and then the other one's a little bit shorter than the next. I'm like, what the hell is in your genetics that all of you are not like triplets, but y'all look at... What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Agatha, what are you doing up there?
Never a dull moment.
I don't think she's supposed to be up there. I think she spawned up there and then can't fall because she doesn't have physics. Does she have physics? She does have physics. What? What the heck, man? In the 90s cartoon, she's in it. Was it like... Because Spider-Man started, what, like a year or two after the X-Men cartoon started? There's a new one? Oh, I think I knew about the new one. I forgot about that. Every once in a while there's a new Spider-Man cartoon. I'm surprised that there's actually way more renditions of Spider-Man than there are the X-Men. So that we got like the X-Men in the 90s. Then we have Evolution. And then we have something else. And then we have 97, which is just a continuation of the... Oh, and then there's like a few others with like Squirrel Girl and whatever stuff. But then there's like 90 Spider-Man, and then there was that weird interplanetary Spider-Man, which only got like half a season. It wasn't even half a season. It was like a quarter of a season. It was actually pretty cool. It's unfortunate that it did not continue. And then there was the one on MTV with Doogie Howser. It was okay. It was weird CG. Its storyline was peculiar, very bizarre. They wanted to make it more edgy for teenagers, so there was a little bit of blood and a little bit of swearing, so you get like some PG-13. Well, I would just say a step between PG and PG-13, because there's no F-bombs, obviously, because it was still TV censorship for that. Yeah, I legit have watched only one Evolution episode, I think. And it was very clear that they got their inspiration from at least I think that's where they got their... was the the X-Men movies, the live-action ones. Where am I going? I'm just kind of rambling and roaming. I'm gonna talk to Peter.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Oh, if I talk to Peter, will that lock me? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and save in case this locks me out. Man, I didn't think I'd find anybody who dislikes Jean Grey more than I do, but I did.
Private.
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Okay. Oh, okay, it did not.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Oh, Nico's gonna not be happy with me, maybe. But Strange also was not happy with me. I lost a heart from him, but whatever. And then there's the Spider-Man with Drake Bell, which he actually did a pretty good job. I was actually impressed by that. And then there was the one with Ravi Damon. I always get his last name wrong. He's on Critical Role Season 3, Campaign 3. But he's there and then he's part-timer. Timmy Turner? Who voiced Timmy Turner? I thought that was, fudge, what's her name? Oh, how could I forget her name? Butch Hartman was really weird to her. Saying... Oh, live action, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Tara Strong, yeah. And, she's everywhere, which is good, because she's quite talented. I will never say otherwise. I don't know about her personal stuff. The only drama I've ever heard was when Butch was weird at her saying that an actress unalived herself, and Tara benefited greatly for that, which was really, really messed up thing to say. Is she weird? I've not heard anything. So if you got dirt, you're gonna have to tell me. But I thought she was everybody's sweetheart type of thing.
What's up, Sunshine?
Yeah, he is. He's a freaking messed up guy. He says, and his wife is even weirder, which is hard to believe. Where is my Charlie dog? She's probably by the fire, isn't she? Yes, she is. She's by the fire. I'm just gonna say goodnight to Charlie before. Oh, I got stuck on a.
Hail, fellow.
She's not. She's over by the TV.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I got in my pets. Oh, well, damn. That changes my worldview on her.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
So...
That's odd.
Yeah, it is odd. That is the voice of William Salyers. I always want to say Slayers because you just swap the A and the L. And he voiced Dr. Octopus, Otto Octavius, in the first Insomniac Spider-Man game, which is, you know, Yuri Lowenthal was in that. So, and he also played Dr. Mordin Solus in Mass Effect 3, but not Mass Effect 2. He did a very good job replicating that actor's thing. Man, I interacted with him a few times on Twitter way back in the day, and it was always a joy, because that dude's so cool. Oh, I can't, like, interact with anybody.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Charlie Warley. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know the voice had changed either. He did such a damn good job, didn't he? Oh, it's still nighttime. That's why things are... I thought it was daytime.
Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Go back to sleep. Yeah, he did a fantastic job. He's a pretty cool dude. He stands up for all the right things, so far as I know. I think they handled the retcon of oh geez, a bunch of people sent me a bunch of messages. "10 death caps, 10 moonflowers." I don't think I've found moonflowers yet. Have I? Sorry, I was looking at my birds. Oh, I do have moonflower. I have quite a few. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's go talk to Robbie.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even old Sparky agrees. Well, both of us, just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Normally, I would not advise anyone to listen to the demon inside their head.
I know.
But in this case, you are both welcome. And your help has been much appreciated.
Feelings mutual, Hunter. From both of us. Who would have thought a 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends?
Stranger things have happened. And will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
I liked Morden as well. Oh, he might be my highest ranked friendship so far. Oh!
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose, we're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
I mean, humans, we do love our drama.
Doers beware.
Hi, Hunter.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
Oh, right. I was supposed to respond to another super link. I will ask Caretaker. Burp, derp, derp, derp. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
See you around.
Not yet. I'm gonna get the coil thing done first. Oh gosh, what is he doing? What did he put on himself? Chila, what did you put on Wade? What did you put on him?
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Yes. In fact, in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, he's cooking tacos.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Let's go. What can I say except you're welcome?
Damn. Knockback in any direct. This will replace my whip thingy. What is this though? Concealed makes the caster unable to be targeted, removed if damaged by an area attack or knockback impact, or after using targeted abilities. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna get this though. And fudge.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
I love how you both said the same thing at the same time. Oh man. Forged in Hellfire. Seeing Ghost Rider in action has given us a few ideas about how we can harness the blah blah blah. Armory. I think this lets me get more costumey thingies.
Always a pleasure.
I'm gonna have to do another thing with Robbie. Upgrade abilities. Still nothing for him, but says knockback.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting.
Oh,
you
I don't have
choose
enough for
from
that
the two.
anyway. I'm not using Thwip. I don't like Thwip. Friendship XP, 10 resilience. Yeah, why not?
Like playing with fire, huh?
Taco night. Wade's gonna eat while the X-Men fight. I don't remember if that's how it goes. I haven't played that for freaking ever.
Back again. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. All right then.
In the upper left, hit live chat instead of top chat. They might pop up then. Oh, never mind.
Look at that map.
I'm stuck
We've got emergencies
on.
all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake.
I want to
Currently
say
active
the
in
Limbo
New York,
fight,
Paris,
but I'm not sure that's
Moscow,
actually where I'm stuck
Singapore,
at.
Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Oh, Tony.
He's done.
Tony.
Hey, Hunter. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
I still think the first Marvel Ultimate Alliance is
I asked Tony
probably
if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this
the
pile
quote-unquote
of spell books.
best one.
Something tells me Doctor Strange is probably looking for them. Who are we sending on an op?
Bunch of these expire soon. I only have 33. Everything is not okay. Just received a message from Miss Marvel. No big deal. Giant mechs. Oh, I already sent what's her face on the. Oh. Deadpool. You like fighting giant robots, right?
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all.
What is your favorite team on the Ultimate Alliance 3? I liked how you could make a custom team and outfit it with different things in the first game. So you could like give it a custom name, give different boosts and stuff, and you could add different. So, at least in the second game, and in the first one, my buddy and I played. Okay, so in the first one, my buddy and I played as. So I played as Captain America, and my alt was maybe Spider-Man? I don't recall. And then he used Blade and Thor. And Blade was super powerful. What are you mumbling about down there, little boy? I just heard him mumbling while I was saying stuff. In the second game, we used Danny Rand as a healer. So if we ran out of power and needed heals, one of us would swap to Iron Fist, use his heal ability, and then just swap back. And then we also had Songbird in our group, so we would just also swap to her and spam her AoE. Or Sue Storm also has like really OP powers with her telekinesis thingy. That was bonkers. Those two are freaking powerful as all hell in the second game, at least. Third game, I used mainly spider people. So Gwen, Miles, Peter, and then I had Venom, but he didn't quite work with their synergies. So I think I swapped him out for Kamala Khan. I really like playing as her in the Marvel Avengers game that everyone hated because it was a live service game, which was stupid because it's single player. But as just like a story game, it was fun. I liked it. Although Troy Baker as Bruce Banner was in it. I love Troy Baker, but it just threw me off. I did not expect it. So, Dougie, why are you chewing on the bottom of my computer chair? It's all dusty down there. I had to dust it. What's up, Bug? Hey, hey, get. What about Lego Marvel superheroes? I'm trying to look for like reagents and I'm finding none. Oh, there's some witch hazel. What about you? I have not unlocked you yet. What do you do?
Autumn be praised.
Haha, there's a key in there. Okay. I'm gonna have way too many keys by the end of this. Wait, have any of the chests not respawned yet? Oh, except for this one. I'm right by it. Oh, the one right up here. Okay, I know how to get up there. Right here. Whee! I liked the Lego Super Marvel games. Although the first one has aged poorly. It just doesn't... The controls are weird on it now. At least it was on PC when I was trying to play it again. Because I originally played it on PS3 with my same buddy that I played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 with. And there's an easy trophy in the first game. I don't know if they put it in the second game. But if you play as the Human Torch and Captain America in the same team, where you like swap from one to the other, it says, "Hey, I know you," because you know. And then they kind of played a joke off of that in Deadpool and Wolverine. That movie was way different than I was expecting. And Deadpool did not make nearly as many sexual jokes as I had expected. Especially because of the marketing. The marketing behind it gave me the misconception that like Deadpool would just be hitting on him all the time. You didn't know about the Human Torch? Oh, I'm looking for the cat. That's what I'm doing. She would have been at the entrance of this, probably. I didn't know she came over here until I looked it up, and I was like, oh, so there is a reason to come over here, but, like, you don't actually have to go inside of it. Alright, I have not been to the statue. Where's the statue? Where the hell am I? I'm gonna fast travel back. And then the statue is this way. Oh, you didn't watch the Sony movies then? Yeah, they're not very good. The Fantastic Four. I mean, they were okay. Damian Clark was a choice for Dr. Doom. Great actor. Does a really good job in the role, but like, why'd they choose a American / maybe Canadian? I don't know where he's actually from. I think he's actually from New York, but whatever. I enjoy Damian Clark. He's a very good actor. He's a very good voice actor too, because sometimes that doesn't always translate over. I got an itchy there. No, okay, so not at the statue. I don't know where the cat is around here, but she'll meow. Come here. Stop running away from me, stupid. Come here. Hi, little bug. You better not have just pooped on something. You didn't know who Hugh Jackman was? Man, I thought you'd watched all the X-Men movies before that movie came out. Or did you watch it after that? I don't remember. But I know you hyper-fixated on it for a while. I just can't remember if it was before or after. I'm glad you got into it eventually. I mean, you know, whatever gets you into the fandom. Have you watched The Fountain? Because if you're into artsy movies, watch The Fountain and be confused, because I was. I think I watched it twice because I was dating a girl who wanted to watch it, and then I was like, I think I might have fallen asleep, and at least it feels like I did. And then I watched it again, and I think I was even more confused the second time. I don't remember. I should watch it a third time, be like, what? Maybe I should add that to the movie list. I'll add it to the non-anime list. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I have not watched anything after, I want to say, First Class of the X-Men movies. Because I was just done with the series. It was just getting too weird.
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
I didn't like Days of Future Past. I think that's the one where they had... I mean, the only good part was Hugh Jackman. But, like, all the other parts were just dumb, in my opinion. I should watch them again and try to be less biased and see if I come out with the same reaction. I am finding 0 reagents or the damn cat. Oh, hello.
The son of Gaia approves.
Oh, fudge. Oh, man. Okay, so there's 2 things, and I don't know if they're the same, so I'm gonna go back to the Abbey. See, I didn't watch the Wolverine. Oh, there was just Logan. Did you watch Logan? The prequel movie was so bad. Did you watch Yeah, Origins. Yeah. It was I saw that in theaters. Oh my goodness. It was so bad. The CG in it was terrible. Even considering that it's like it came out in what, like 2008, 2007, something like that. I didn't pay for it. A buddy of mine wanted to go see. I'm not friends with that buddy anymore. It's not because of that movie. That buddy just turned out to be a complete and utter creep. Okay, so I'm gonna pause here on my playback. Actually, hold up. Let me put. Now pause. And then I'm gonna go to the cabin in the woods and get eaten by a werewolf or something. See if it's the same thing, because there's another. It's not. It's not the same thing. All right. Well, I only have so much brain power that I can store only so much things in my head at once. So let's just do this one first. All right. So it's that squiggly triangle. This one. U. Parachute. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. U triangle. And then U. And then boat. Oh yeah. What do we get? Credits and some stuff. Clean. I suppose. And then Firestar. Oop. And you. And that's cool. I don't think I realized that it also changes the color of the sword bits. Magic Hunter? I thought, who had the night shift thing? That's kind of cool. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? She'll look goofy sometimes. Why not? Who is the... Is it on me? It is, okay. Fuchsia. Fuchsion. Interesting. Blood Hunter, Hunting Leathers, Negative, like Mr. Negative. No quarter. Was there not a night shift thing? Did I hallucinate that? The hot pink one. I don't have a hot pink. It's fuchsia. It's fuchsia. It's fuchsia. If there is a hot pink one, I will totally get it and slap random on it. At some point. Fuchsia hot pink. Girl, them's fighting words, yo. Alright. Okay, so it's mountain, boat, whatever the hell this thing is, triangle, and then umbrella. I don't remember where the third thing is. I might not. Oh, it might be in the church, actually. Ow. That hurts. Whole head. Ooh. That's kind of neat. But no thank you. For now. Maybe later. Maybe Vader someday later. But now he's just a small fry. Alright, I'm gonna go to Shaw's Church and see if it's there. Because if it is, I didn't look at it. And I will get some stuff out of it. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Maybe it's in the cave? Not that cave, but a different one. Over, like, up over here. Maybe? I don't know. Still not really any plants to pick up. Loki is loudly beat grinding. She is so happy. I don't think any of them touched their... Oh, maybe I was wrong about that. Oh, it must be this one. Maybe. Yeah, it's this way. It's probably No, it's not in here. Gosh darn it. I guess I don't have access to that yet, so I'm just gonna hit random things and maybe I'll unlock it. That's how I did it the last time. Maybe I'll get lucky. So. Boom. Boom. Boom.
That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work.
Alright.
I should try a different combination.
Last try. Nope.
That did not work.
Oh well. Anyway. What is your favorite color, Miss Sheila? And what's your favorite color, Colonel Tan?
He sees our path.
What shade of pink? Bubblegum pink? Fuchsia? I think fuchsia does constitute a type of pink. I'm confused. Is it pink or is it purple? Light pink? So, like pastel pink or bubblegum pink? Bubblegum pink is pretty bright, isn't it? Pretty light. Maybe. We have to do another Robbie mission.
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
I wear orange on my, as my riding gear. My anti-sun, highly visible.
Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
She just likes it. Sheila. Actually, I have no idea if you have a sweet tooth or not. It just strikes me as a personality thing that you would have.
peace.
My mom thinks I don't have a sweet tooth. And I guess that's kind of true. I'm not like a fiend for sweets like most folk are. She's still up in the sky. Put giraffes in the air. I enjoy a cupcake too, and I do enjoy donuts and fruit pastries. I actually bought some when I went to the grocery store the other day, yesterday. So I had lemon Danishes, but they're not Danishes. They weren't Danishes, but they called them that. But they're still really good. There was too much sugar in them though. Made my tummy kind of hurty. Alright, that's enough roaming around and lollygagging. Oh, I actually want to do some alchemy. Or at least...
I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Okay. I forgot I sent him off on a thingy. Gifts. I need to figure out those, but for now... Gosh darn it. Can I make any relics? Resources, transmutation, special. I guess not. Oh, there we go. Bottle of 18-year aged root beer. That'll be a good gift for either James or Tony. Ah, my feet. My feets. I keep having to change position, but my right foot fell asleep. Kind of. It's in that tingly stage. I don't like it. It does not like. Oh. Alright. I still need to do a thing with Robbie. Let's see. Where's a side mission? Oh, that'll be easy. Oh, and I get an artifact out of it. Or I can do capture a Hydra agent and get a bunch of those things. It's rare, or it's normal, but I'll get a bunch of that stuff. What do you think? Artifact and or get essences. I do need essences, so I think I'll do that. I gotta play with Tony. No, I'm kidding. That's okay. That's fine. What is your second favorite color, Chila? If I would say Carlton, it would be the other color he didn't pick. So if he picked orange, I assume he would pick green. If he picked green before, I assume he would pick orange. Although not together, probably.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal.
Now I just want apple glazed donuts. Oh, my mom is making hot cross buns.
If we can capture that agent,
for
we might gain
Sunday.
some insight into Hydra's plans.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to play that as my last card.
Prepare yourselves.
That dude just saw that. Oh, Clive stole a chunk of watermelon. Whoops. I hit a button on my TV. There we go. I'm a big fan of earth tones as well. I also, Cherry may be aware that I like what's called cooler colors.
Work with me here, buddy.
So...
You make an excellent partner.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Let's do it with Ghost Rider because look at this.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Also, I typically just wear black because
don't hold back.
I like black, but I'm not like super, like I don't really care. I don't see myself, so I'm not. Aw, man. Alright. Well. Damn. Like I'm not gonna be looking at myself, so I typically don't care what colors I'm wearing most of the time. Although, if I want to impress people, I'll just put my usual black, which is super rare. I don't typically have anything to care about for that. Oh man, someone's gonna get knocked down. That's a lot of dudes. There's so many mans.
No time for a full damage report.
You're in trouble now.
Cowards until the end.
Oh, I forgot to replace a thing, didn't I? Oh, I want to do that as my last card.
Hail that.
No, I don't want to do those because those guys are all in a line there.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Shoot. Well.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
I have most of the parts to a suit because that's just the way I dress. So I think really all I'd need is a new shirt and a tie.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Forever in service.
This changes nothing.
Serve her with honor.
What did you get married in?
This didn't go like I hoped.
That counts as formal wear, right? I actually have no idea. Oh, nope. Ghidorah shirt. That sounds like something Galen would totally be cool with. Yeah. That fits you too. That's nice. That's good.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
My normal outdoor pants are suit enough. So. If I'm riding my bike to the store, I wear my my bike clothes. So I'm usually bright orange. A lot of older women like to comment and say that they like my outfit.
Need a minute here?
Is he gonna retaliate? I don't think he can because he's dazed, so I guess that. Yeah. Oh, right.
You had your chance to escape.
Oh, maybe I should have. Whatever. Ooh.
I am impressed.
Oh ho. There we go. Yep, I also do that. I have indoor and outdoor clothing. In fact, I'm wearing my indoor clothing right now, which is funny because it's running shorts and a running shirt. And why? Because they're very easy to clean. Like, I can throw a little soap or detergent on them, run them in either the shower or the sink, let them dry, and then put them back on. It's super easy. I've been perfecting my indoor clothing laziness so that I don't have to do laundry as often, so I can just rinse them off most. That's basically it. And I was talking the other day, these have spandex in them as part of the inner bit, and it's actually very comfortable. Like, it's not super tight.
I'll get happy on it.
Like, it's tight enough that it doesn't like ride up on me or anything, but it's loose enough that it doesn't strangle or not move about. My bike shorts with padding on the butt have I'm pretty sure that's spandex, and they don't move. Although the top will move a little bit, but the part about the legs will not move. And surprisingly, spandex is actually pretty comfortable. I didn't think I would say that, because I don't typically like tight clothing. But I get it. Superheroes in spandex, I absolutely understand. It's comfy. Is she still in the air? No. She has, Houston, she's landed. I got stuck on a wall. I think I've exhausted the library of all of its arcane knowledge for now. Maybe. Alright, whom should I have a hangout with? Maybe Nico. Actually, let's see. It's Robbie, Nico, and Oh,
How's my favorite hunter?
Deadpool. Or Spider-Man. Deadpool. Oh, but what would he like? Do I have anything? Do I have any gifts he would like? I mean, he'll probably take anything, but... Oop. Root beer? He would probably like root beer. Or oh, he would like a dagger, because he likes weapons. There we go. What's a cardigan? I don't... Oh, that's like the... That's kind of like a... That little coat vest thing he had, right?
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
I'm glaring at him now. Ooh, I bet you he likes to play video games.
Deadpool, have you ever considered what a perfect day looks like?
What do you think? I thought you'd never ask. Picture this. Me, chimichanga in hand, riding on the back of a dinosaur through the city. We'd make a pit stop at the bar where I'd finally pay off my tab, and then I'd go to a hotel and sleep in a real bed.
Very Deadpool.
That's what I'm saying. Can't be beat.
Nothing could make it better?
Nothing PG.
So I have my arm up, and Loki hopped over onto my belly and then ran up and is now like seated herself in my armpit. What the heck? Oh, come on, bird, you're being goofy. And it tickles. I know, sweetie. It tickles, though.
Oh, we're definitely doing that again.
He thought it was an okay gift. Moto jacket, dark. Wow, I got 10 friendship out of that. That's actually pretty good. Alright, where's my moto jacket? Should I get this? I don't like the collar. The collar is so weird. I don't like it. Not with this outfit, at least. Also, is he wearing a shirt under that or no? No shirt? Whatever. I'll buy it. Also, what was Cyclops right about? Cyclops was right. Cyclops is almost never right, unless it comes to, like, mutant rights. That's about it. Also, I kept wondering why Cyclops keeps dating, like, chicks with psychic powers. It turns out he's got a super disciplined brain. So they find him comforting because he's quiet and uncomplicated on you know, to be around. Whereas Deadpool must be a headache just to be near, even if he keeps his mouth shut. Also, I have no cardigans. I think I used to. Maybe. I'm not a typically a sweater guy. I'm a hoodie guy. So those kind of sweatshirts are the ones I
What you doing,
usually
Charlie?
wear if I wear one. Okay, I think. Oh, I was gonna call it a night, but I forgot that I still have a couple of things. I don't know if I should though. I can't run off the ledge there. I think that's dumb. Alright, I only have a wand.
This looks
Ooh,
like it belongs here.
I have a thing. Yo!
Seems my
I forgot I had
offering was
another...
accepted.
There we go. I forgot I had another, Word of Power. Which is the name of one of the Elder Gods. Which is interesting. That the names of the gods are words of power. Although that tracks if you read the Bible. Certain books of the Bible which have been blacklisted. The book in which Lilith would not lie below Adam because she wanted to be on top, which whatever. Girl power, whatever. But she, and this is not explained how or why, spoke part of the true name of God, turned into the first demon, and flew away from that. And then God created Eve.
Salutations.
And there's a whole can of worms to open up with that. There's so many cans of worms you can open up with that. Room upgrades. Oh, Regal bed. I don't need no fancy things. A writing desk would be nice though. Doesn't need to be fancy, but whatever. Oh, I think I have to unlock these to do a thing. To swap? I think I was supposed to do that, or is that part of the armory upgrades? I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Bug? What's up? What? Ooh, bread and cheese? With a water pitcher? Who doesn't want readily available room temperature cheese in the middle of the night? You know, when the cheese starts sweating. I don't actually like that. It's gross. I'm sure cheeses were a bit different when that was more of a thing. Cozy chair for reading. Hello. Oh. What's this? I got a new trophy. Purchase 10 different upgrades for my room. A mirror. A rug. That's Charlie's rug. I know it doesn't seem like it, but that's Charlie's rug. Charlie gets all the stuff. Oh, that's Charlie's couch. Wait. Oh. I have to upgrade it. And then it will have bread, cheese, and fruits. Or is it just bread and fruits? Oh, there's cheese back there. That is a cheese that I would probably not eat in real life. Also, why is this fireplace? Also, the fire is like 2D. Why is this fireplace made of wood? Oh, I can't go any higher. How far out of the room can I go? Oh, that's as far as I can get away from the hunter. Does someone want to speak with me?
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Wade. 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 I'm keep just stumbling in the wrong directions. Everyone references that that song by Daft Punk.
Ready for more?
I know what I could do.
Later.
Oh, I need to... Where is... Oh, whip. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. So, that's what I want. There we go. Bam. I did it. Oh, maybe I should... I have to see what I get out of it.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
There we go. Unlocks Midnight Suns challenge missions. When completed, challenge missions will grant new suits, passes, blah 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 blah. Isn't that for when I max out their friendship level thing? Devil's Deal. When used as a component in item enchantment, Hellfire can produce profoundly powerful results, but there is always a price. So craft one epic Ghost Rider ability, I get Obsidian Atham. What the hell? When the next card is played, discard the rest of the hand instead. What? Does that mean I keep the same card? I was about to say, what was the E for? And then I remembered that I was asking about the thing that I had unlocked. So... Huzzah! My brain do a thing and work. Get off of there, stupid. Maybe I should just throw that out. I'm never gonna use it again. Well, it's not true. I might use it again. It'll be before they know it. Coil.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Give me some good Ghost Hunter stuff, or Ghost Rider stuff.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Noise. Although, final. The next blah 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 is. Oh, and that's.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Ooh, yes. Replace with a drop until next turn. Final. Oh, final means you can't play any more cards the rest of the turn. I hope you have fun with it. It's neato. And you can play it endlessly because there's no time limit, so you could just do side missions until you're pretty much powerful enough to just breeze through the rest of it. Middies! Did you end up going out with when your wife said your son couldn't, or did you say that you couldn't because your wife said to the son that he couldn't? I want to make sure I got that correct, because I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab these, and confirm. Forge upgrades. I have Articulated Arm, the Book of the Vishanti. I don't need to worry about this yet, but I'll get to it.
Good day, Hunter.
Someday. Oh, did any of the chests... That one did. The one by Agatha and that one. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna head to the library. I'm gonna go look for Ebony. And where the hell did Charlie go? Oh, she's over by the TV.
How's it going?
TV.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
How was it? Did you have fun? Did traffic suck? I mean, traffic is a sucky thing. How much do I need? I need... Clive, stop chewing on my freaking sock, you little bastard. Get! Because he was rubbing his beak on my skin, and then he's like, oh, there's a sock here, so he started chewing on my sock. Like, what the hell, man? Alright.
Well,
What's...
looky who it is.
He has a dilemma.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Peter calls out to you, looking troubled. Hey, Hunter, got a sec? Venom has done his share of messed up stuff, but never anything like this. I know Eddie is still in there somewhere. There has to be. All is not lost, Peter. If there is a way to save your friend, we will find it. Ooh, sure. Let's get a Spider-Man ability and some light. I thought I would get
Thanks,
some...
Hunter.
What? Not bad, actually. I like that one. Let's see, there was a guy.
What's up, Hunter?
You're just in the mood to paint?
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Don't I have that one? I do. I'm not gonna buy it again because I don't think you get copies. Sheila, do you remember? Do you get doubles? Or is it just like you just waste your money gloss on it? I got 9 simoleons. I don't know if you could hear that. I just popped my back. So, I already have this. If I buy it again, will I have another one also, or will I have just one?
Hello.
Also, yes, as soon as I saw this
Sure,
shirt,
Ghostbusters.
I had to buy it.
You aren't, are you?
It got real messy.
It got real messy. Nice. Oh. Deadpool. GLI. What does GLI stand for? Deadpool and Miss Marvel engaged in epic mech battles, taking down the mechs one by one, but new ones kept coming into place. Finally, before they exhausted themselves completely, Deadpool spotted the real culprit. What the fudge, birds? One second, I have to inspect to see if they've done any damage. So I kicked the mousetrap earlier. Oh, Great Lakes Initiative. Thank you. So back to I kicked the mousetrap earlier, and then I put my sock on, and my foot has been stinging this whole time. And I just pulled my sock off because I wear socks when I wear my slippers, and there's a lot of blood. It's mostly dry now, so there's probably nothing to worry about. But I'm gonna have to let that air out. Whew. And then I will clean it and take a look at it later. It's probably nothing to worry about. But I probably also, because when I kicked it, my pinky toe went inside of the metal because it's made of tin. And I probably scraped up the inside of that. Anyway, I'm also gonna have to run the Roomba later because the boy turned it on for some reason. So he wants it to run. I don't know if I can. I might have to restart it because it's getting an error. Blah, 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 blah. Emulator. She's been working with Hydra and was emulating the mechs for them. What? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. But had her own reason for the attack. She was attacking a school, so whatever. When she spotted Miss Marvel, she exclaimed, You took Kaboom from me! My only friend, I wanted you to pay! Who the hell is Kaboom? So they can be BFFs in S.H.I.E.L.D.'s jail. Oh, now they can be concluded. Who the hell is Kaboom? I don't know anything about those comics.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, so Squirrel Girl and Big Bertha are Great Lakes Avengers, right? And for some reason, Big Bertha likes Deadpool, but Deadpool does not like Big Bertha. Oh, no, that's not true. Okay, so I don't know if Big Bertha likes him. But I know that Deadpool only likes Big Bertha's big form when she's all chubby looking. Which is like huge amounts of untoned muscle, I'm pretty sure. I'll spend 100 on that. I don't know if it'll do anything good. I think I can get resources out of that.
Thanks, Hunter.
So I'll be able to get intel, which would be good for side missions and those sorts of stuff. What was the other? Oh, I was gonna look for the cat. The cat. Wait. Yes. There we go.
Hunter, hello.
I might want to put a band-aid on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go put a band-aid on my foot. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I went and found a...
Feeling all right?
I put one of those, I wouldn't say butterfly, but the finger ones with the 4 wraparounds, which stick onto my skin way better than the just standard 2 wraparounds, at least for fingers and stuff. So, because I had scraped my knuckle. I don't even remember what I scraped it on. Something gross. Or something sharp, and it came out gross.
Son of Gaia approves.
I ran by here a million times, and I apparently didn't get that, unless it respawns, but I don't think it does. I don't think they do. Still no reagents? No cat? She would meow if I were nearby. Or if she were nearby. Whatever. Anyway, these ones are really good for what they do. Fingers and toes, they're absolutely wonderful for. Also, I don't know anything about Mr. Immortal. I do know that Big Bertha went up against Strongman or Strong Guy. What the hell is his name? He's that mutant who like gets ridiculously weird looking as his muscle mass increases too much in certain spots. Apparently she can easily go toe to toe with him. She's also a model, and I don't know which of her forms is the model. I think it's the big one. I think she's a plus size model.
An offering bowl, but what to offer?
And that's how she funds the Great Lakes Avengers. Apparently, she's the money maker of the group. There was a canceled Squirrel Girl movie, TV show, something, and the actress that they had lined up to play her would have been, like, looks-wise, I don't know about acting ability or voice, but she properly looks the role. Absolutely adorable. I didn't even know about her until Galen told me about that, and I looked it up. I was like, God damn. She's adorable. Is there a scroll here? No, it's just a rock. Still no reagents. No cat, no reagents. She was thick, though? Who was thick? The actress? She didn't look it. They've been portraying Squirrel Girl as chubby or thick lately. Not that I'm against that, but like in a lot of like I guess in the cartoon she was a little too skinny when she went up against the Juggernaut. She was normally proportioned in Marvel Heroes. She's way powerful in that game. Okay, so that respawned. I need to go to the Standing Stones. Wait, what? Oh, it's already lit.
Must not see
that means I don't need to. I can't do a thing. Which one's Flatman? Is that the static looking thing? What is the static look? He or she, they are on one of Magic's pins. She got like 3 pins. And one of them is that weird staticky stick figure looking one that I cannot remember the name of. It's a mutant. I know that much. Alright, maybe there's some reagents over here. Sometimes there's a thingy. Does not look like it. Nuns. Nope. Squirrel Girl is... I don't like going up against Squirrel Girl in Marvel Rivals. She moves around too much, and she hits hard with that slingshot, and her ultimate just will absolutely deck me. Although, I survived it as Mantis when I had my ultimate up, because I could just out-heal it. Just was not doing enough damage to me. I haven't quite gotten the hang of playing as Jeff yet, so I've been playing as Mantis to heal. Because no one plays as Mantis, really. She's pretty cool. I'm okay at it. Usually. Sometimes I'm better, sometimes I'm worse. Usually I'm adequate. Healing and buffing people. Still, up, there we go. I found some reagents. Can't run that way. If it were real life, I could go over there. I don't think I've read any actual comics with Squirrel Girl in them. Not even the... Well, wait. That might not be true, because there was the crossover ones. So, because I think Big Bertha, Deadpool, and Squirrel Girl were in some of... I don't remember which one specific. I know that Deadpool was in a bunch of the ones I read, but... So I'm like reciting, there's the Secret Wars, or something like that. There's like no, Secret War, not plural, war. And there's been 2 Secret Wars. So it's hard to keep up with some of these titles because they're very similar. And then there's, and then that leads into the Superhuman Registration Act / Civil War, which leads into the Dark Avengers, or was it no, Secret Invasion, then Dark Avengers. So I read most of that stuff because it was part of the listing for... Gosh darn it, Loki, no! Stop stealing things out of the garbage can. I'll be right back. Okay. Does she hang? I don't think she hangs around the church. But maybe. Alright, we're gonna go back and check out if she was by the statue. Because that was the only place I... Oh. I did not check the chapel. Well, I put the thing up. I put a piece of pineapple up on the bird stand, and Clive immediately goes to investigate and then just throws it on the floor. And then I think he'll just forget about it, because that's what birds do. They just do stupid things all the time. Nope, no cat. Alright, did I do training? Oh, I need to upgrade an ability.
If you can beat Carolyn, time's wasting, Hunter.
Why can't I... What? I got a thing. Oh, freaking hell. Alright. I'm gonna... Alright, I'm just gonna cripple myself. Oh, I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. Yes I can. Okay. There we go. Why are you doing it that way? Because I need to upgrade one of his abilities before the time limit runs out. Gain 1 strengthened. Nice. Alright, now where the hell is Robbie?
Alright then.
He's usually around
There
here.
is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. What's up?
Ooh, Berserk is actually really good. I don't think I have anything else to do. Nope.
See you, Hunter.
Okay. Oh, I got a super link message from the Deadpools. 1 second, both Conyers are in the bedroom.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
Says the king of weirdos.
Was that a dig? How spicy. We're gonna get along great. I can't wait to see how the Sons react.
You sound a little too excited.
Gotta find joy in the little things, Hunter.
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
I don't remember what the question was.
There is nothing wrong with wanting to fit in.
Not to sound like your guidance counselor, but it's also boring.
The Midnight Suns are all distinguished and strong in their own way. I would like to be the same.
Oh, you're serious? Well, at least you know what you want. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
Oh, shop class. I can do shop class. Let's do it. It's tonight, though. That's after I do a mission. Mind break. Berserk. Make the target attack nearby units as they're at next action. So if you can manage to get people to go away, say, you know, you knock back behind a bunch of dudes and then you put Berserk on one of them, blammo. Eventually, in my previous save file, when I was playing on PC, because I'm on PS5 right now, I had so much light alignment that I just felt fine to use dark abilities, because why not? I mean, whatever made the mission go faster and was more fun, right? Miss Chila, what are you up to anyway? Other than cleaning fish stuff and probably also working with bird things. Ooh, I should probably upgrade that. Pain Pinata. Beep beep. Ooh, oh, oh, oh! I gotta. I gotcha. So, got that. Got that. Oh, you're done with that now? What are you up to then? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but I would appreciate if you did. I'm starting to run out of gloss, but that's because I bought a ton of stuff. That one's not bad. This one's a little too much red, slightly. It's okay. There you go, Carlton. It's not orange, but it's a little bit. If Tony were to cosplay as the Green Lantern. That's funny. And then this one, too much yellow. Could have used another color instead, but not bad overall. By stuff on the internet, do you mean Squirrel Girl stuff? So I'm not going to use Thwip. Oh, can you have 2 heroics? I thought you could only have 1. Hunter Spider. Yeah, this one's not bad. The gold trim is actually fairly decent. I typically don't go for that, but I've been finding that I don't like just 2-tone things. I like things to have a little bit more, like 3-tone. No, not squirrel. What is it? What is it? Oh, my toe. Oh, uh-oh. Part of the bandage started to come off. Don't do that. I probably just didn't stick it on properly when I was slapping it on my toe. There's also a little bit of wiggle room. I could have done that better, but it was difficult putting it on myself. So I might need someone else to do it. Put one on me tomorrow. I'm gonna go see my family. Although I might not even need it by that point, because I heal ridiculously fast. I'm being yelled at by Dougie. Is that you? Hi, baby. I hate to edit Magic's deck. Because I have... That's okay. Although... I think maybe I'll... It's not forceful, but it is... Kick. There we go. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one and get this one. I think that's good for now. Oh, apparently I have a outfit color for her. It's okay. Oh, I can't zoom in on her. Is it Deadpool related? Big Bertha related. Death related, as in the character. Did you know, when the Beyonder was introduced, they killed Death. Increase level by 1. Oh, okay. That's fair. So it's probably just birds and art. And probably news, because news is like everywhere over there. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Her or he? Let's go with her.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
No pain, no gain.
Whom stability?
Caretaker said I need to be a
Hers.
team player. So I guess
Show
I'm letting
blast
you choose for
on
me
KO. Gain 1 counter. Ooh. I don't want that.
Peace.
I think I did everything that I can so far, so... Apparently I have unlimited save spots now, because I had limited before, I thought. Maybe they've changed, I don't know. Okay, can't do Venom yet. Can't do... Can I? It says I can. I need to recruit people, but I want to continue the main story. Oh, I can send someone on a mission.
Pick your target, Hunter.
This one's rare, and it's decent level. I'll spend what little intel I have. Whom should I send? Can't be Tony, because I need him for the next one.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Oh, who did Gatlin leave in charge the other day? Because Gatlin's still sleeping by now, probably. So no one's in charge yet. Let's see. Vision sent a message. I detected a distress signal from a Levian ship? Levian? I don't know. Close to Earth. Due to a malfunction, their power reserve is rapidly depleting. Unless they have the power to alter their deteriorating orbit, they will soon break up in Earth's atmosphere. Send a hero to restore power to...
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for
Alright,
the
I'll send a mechanic.
But I think we're
He's
past
not
that.
super good on super techno, maybe, but he might be. Whatever. Do it, Robbie.
No problem.
Bye.
He didn't leave anyone in charge. What? That's heresy. Clive. Clive's on my shin, and he's like getting sleepy, and then I said his name, and he's like, oh, me? Me? Yeah, you. Clive. You're in charge. No, he like scuttled away from me when I pointed at him and said that. He's like, oh, I don't want to be in charge. Yeah, you. Did you hear that? He went, "Meow." He's falling asleep again. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Rendezvous with Bruce Banner at Avengers Tower. Or maybe I should recruit some of these others. Yeah, Clive doesn't like responsibility. Storm. Oh. Required heroes. Storm, Magic, Wolverine. How can I continue? I don't have any of them. Well, any of them. I don't have Wolverine. Who do I need for this? See, I have them. I can't even select this one. You know what? Let's get Wolverine.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Wait a minute. Maybe this is when I get Cap, and then I get Wolverine later.
Next time we visit the tower, we'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Kind of leave the Hulks on hiatus. Otherwise, we'd need all new furniture.
Okay. I prefer this one. But I think I prefer Salem because it's kind of magic-y looking and it's just neat. It's neat.
Bad guys better start running.
Do not stray from path.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. Do not want to miss out on the fighting.
I was gonna say, don't call my boy Cap Mr. Boy Scout, but you know what? He is. He's interesting, but he is very straight-laced, and that kind of numbs that point.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of
you. Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Well, if you play the Spider-Man games, you can just snag pigeons out of the air with your webs without hurting them. So, hey, probably?
I'm Steve.
Good old wingtips.
Welcome to the fight.
I think he snags them out of the air and then lets them go after that, unless they need to be brought in to whatever.
That still won't be enough.
We got incoming fire.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, That'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
Let's see, I redrew 75 cards. Come on, man.
I'm off. Help is at hand.
What's wrong with Falcon? Oh, right. Ooh, yes.
This shall be of great help.
I didn't really watch too much after MCU. Not MCU. After the Infinity War saga ended, I kind of dropped off. So I watched Hawkeye, I watched the prequel thing with what's her face, the Black Widow. I watched that Spider-Man movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. What was Moon Knight. I don't remember too much. Yeah, if I want to get all four, if I want to get 4, unless I get, nope. I can knock 2 out doing that too. And they're taunted. Oh, I'm out of card plays though. Fudge. Oh no, he's good. He's good. Good. Alright, Tony. Tony, you're in the line of fire, man. You gotta... You know what? That's fair enough. I'll chalk that up to bad writing, to be honest, but the writing hasn't really been... I didn't like Shang-Chi. It was okay, but anything with Awkwafina in it just kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna stun him. Yeah, so that's one less person to worry about. Nope. I'll save that.
We will not fail.
2008 was when it came out. So, yeah. Almost 20 years.
No time for a full damage report.
One of them went dark. Fight's about to get bigger.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the
Oh, that's gonna
fail-safes? Did
wreck
you even
him.
have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look. Been saving this for a special occasion.
Your toys never cease to
Alright, so I need to get him out of the... I'll probably end up watching the the Daredevil thing. Oh man, I should have had him move over here so we can knock. I got two, but whatever.
Watch my back.
53. Who has... There we go.
Hail that.
Yeah. Well, that means you... Yeah, Hawkeye. I don't know if they're gonna do that again, though. Because Jeremy's, accident. Nope. Oh, that would knock him out, though, but I don't know if it'll put Tony in danger.
This should be good.
Or if I can just shoot from here.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Okay, who is being targeted? Hunter, Iron Man. Dude, tell me what you're doing. So it's Cap. Okay, so let's put it on to Cap.
Looks like we could use this.
I'll get you next time.
So, Clive's favorite movie is Iron Man 3 because there's this scene
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable.
where there's a lot of gunfire and explosions, and he likes to sit on my shoulder
Coward would hide.
and laugh. Usually I have long hair when I'm watching it, so he'll sit in my hair and with his eye poking out. Tony just got wrecked.
I will aid you
And
if I can.
just laugh while that scene is playing out.
Serve her with honor.
Getting closer.
There
Power
we go.
distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate them. Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Yeah, he does. He's a
Round
little
two?
gremlin. Who has the most HP? 148. Might be you. Aw, dang. Oh, that'll straight up kill him.
That's some move.
That's not gonna kill him though. But now it will.
Love the effort. I am not in the mood for hide and seek right now.
You had your chance to escape.
Jubes? Ah, she'd be great. Did you know I didn't know she was even Chinese until
Got through the armor somehow.
Maybe, oh no. Tony's gonna get knocked out again. No, he's not. No one's targeting him anymore. Oh, hold up. This is quick, so I'm gonna knock you. You.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I don't want to do that yet. I already used my move, so I'm just going to do that. And I will just move here, because if anybody comes up to me before the thing goes off, did I do that right? I guess I did. Oh! I can still... Oh, okay. Whatever. I was gonna do all that fancy, schmancy... Oh my god, these two dudes.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
You do not have any cards. What? What the hell just happened? Why did the card not play? Confused?
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting...
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Wait, what? Why is there only... Something's not right, and I'm very confused.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Minor systems damage.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and heal him.
The light is on our
because why not? Anyway, yeah, I didn't know she was Chinese until maybe 10 years ago. I don't even think it was that recent.
Here we go.
Oh, it didn't kill him.
I think
Fudge.
you got him.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
There we go.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Oh, I can interrogate him. What am I gonna get out of
Talk
it?
while you still
That's
can.
probably a card thing. Yeah, 46 credits. Nice.
What's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
Are those guys standing there? Are they a bug?
I bet it's crap.
Bruce, I know you're under a lot of pressure, but...
Can we get those defenses activated while there's still a tower left to defend?
I think I've finally got everything initialized. Won't be much longer.
Quickly, to the top of the tower.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L-K...
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Let's get it on!
You may see yourself as...
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumble.
That sounds like, what's his face from Everybody Loves Raymond. I don't remember the actor's name, but it sounds like him. Those are all for cat. Oh, Crossbones is coming for me.
The advantage is mine.
Let's do it.
Oh, maybe I should have shot the other dude into that explodey tank, but whatever. Actually, hold up. Oh, yes, I will move. But can I hit him? No, it's not far enough. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go, that's even better.
Sorry, I'm gonna live. Let's get it on. I like working with
Damn, that was a really good combo.
Time to lock this up.
Nope. It's Rick D. Wasserman, who voices a lot of Hulk stuff. And he was in Batman Arkham City, The Last of Us, Bioshock 2, Saints Row the Third, Lollipop Chainsaw, The Avengers, Mightiest Heroes, Planet Hulk, and stuff. Planet Hulk, they watered that down, but it was still very tragic. Holy moly,
So that's the legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this run can bite.
It'll still put me in the thing. Damn, everyone's in a very bad position for me for this. Okay, Iron Man, you are actually pretty badly hurt, so you can go over here. No, 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 no. Iron Man. There, finally.
You were asking for it.
Is this free? I don't think it's free. Crud. I was hoping I could get something, but alright, ooh. Shoot. Nope. I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of that. Guess what? Goodbye. Fudge! Well, Hunter, you're gonna have to eat it.
It's mine.
Damn, I was hoping Crossbones would go in the other direction. Is Hunter gonna get deaded or just knock shield?
You and me, let's go. How much better can I get?
Hunter's gonna get knocked out.
Save.
Hey, yup. Oh man.
Might need a medic
Oh
over
boy.
here. They're sending in reinforcements.
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Yeesh, always so touchy.
Target confirmed.
You think that hurts? Hardly a flesh wound.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping that would get him out of the way, but apparently not. Okay, there we go.
You're done.
Okay, play a card. Will that move him? That will also move him. Fudge, I didn't need to do that then? What else?
Let's settle this.
Oh!
Armor.
There we go.
Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Oh, I'm out of heroism.
Make it easy on both of us, will you?
There we go. That's much better. I'm out of stuff now.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Yeah, Crossbone gets up. That sucks.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Back into the fray.
The one time I actually run out of heroism.
This is a serious predicament for you.
I'll just wait here. I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Trust me. That's right.
That's a concussion.
Enough with the runaround.
Enemy forces converging on our position.
Tony's gonna get it. Maybe?
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I just need to get him out of there. Oh man, it's gonna suck.
You finally got a piece.
Hope they're ready. They're not gonna like this. Engaging. I am impressed. I'm going in. Don't bother getting up.
Oh man, that sucks.
I hope you leave enough room for my
Oh, bye, Tony.
into your stomach and break your damn spine.
Even though I'm pretty sure Steve should have taunted you.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress.
Just another scar.
Watch my back. Not so tough after all.
Oh wait.
Let us see if they have an
Oh,
answer
okay. I
for
was about to
this.
say no. That could have been real bad. Gosh darn it. You gonna be alright? I don't know.
That's not gonna stop me. Now we're getting serious.
Wait, didn't I? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, whatever. Sorry, Steve, you're gonna have to eat it.
We've done it!
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith.
He looks like
I said before.
the
Dark
G-Man
Mother thanks
from
you so much for the Gamma Accelerator.
Half-Life.
Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, it's sort of a thing now. You played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce.
We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
One star, yeah, I figured. Oh well. 2 knockouts. Hey. Oh well.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Where's my dog? Can you imagine how big of a roster they'd, like, if they filled all of these rooms? They don't, but at least I don't think they do. But imagine if they did. She might be in the... Yep. Slightly off into the woods. Right there. I see her. I see you, Charlie. My green cheeks are getting very antsy.
Hello, my sweet girl.
They want more fresh fruit.
Yeah? If you have something to say, I'm right here. Otherwise, I prefer to be alone.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk. As did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
But I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience, and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt, and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here, anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
Why wouldn't you bleed the same as Tony or Steven? Like, I get Carol and Bruce, and maybe the Hunter. But why not Tony and Steven? What? I don't get it.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it. Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner.
I don't like this one. This one's kind of classic-ish. This one's a little too... I don't know what to say. Garish. This is decent. And I don't remember what his golden black outfit is like.
I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest. Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault. MJ must be freaking out. I need to send up some sort of spider signal to let everyone know I'm okay.
Earth's mightiest heroes experience temporary homelessness. The Daily Bugle is being politically correct. For once.
Not good. Nope. Don't like losing the Avengers Tower. This can't be happening, can it?
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in the shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that. I get where Tony's coming from. If a Midnight Sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
I trust Tony. Damn, Turf War's hurt.
Crossbones gets a 0 on my mercenary score sheet. Well, that was crazy. I didn't have Avengers Tower goes boom on my end of the world bingo card.
This is not a game, Deadpool. It was a major loss.
So what, a guy's not allowed to deflect with humor? Lighten the mood a little? It's getting stuffy around here.
A little joking would probably help.
See? You get it.
But no pranks. Not everyone will be in the mood for that.
Don't let the mess fool you, Hunter. I know how to read a room. Morale has been since the big guy joined Wanda in Brainwash Town.
That is true. Everyone seems defeated.
We don't know if Wanda's been brainwashed.
You do?
Not having any control over your body. Been there, done that. Not a big fan. I'd rate it a big fat 0.
I understand what you were saying.
Didn't know you were part of the Body Snatchers Club.
This collar keeps the darkness from taking hold of me.
Usually when darkness invades, I take a nap. What happened to your pals freaks me out, and I relate, okay?
No need to freak. We will get them back.
And it'll be the weirdest PTSD-fueled party. Well, time to go around the Abbey and deliver joy like Santa Claus.
Please do not do that.
Boo! No fun!
Hey. Oh, I need to... Do I have an artifact? Did I do a thing? I don't remember. But I have plenty of keys to spend. Nope. That kind of fits Blade's aesthetic. That is way too much white. Even his straps are white. No, thank you. I might eventually unlock all of the cosmetics. That's unlikely to happen, but maybe. Oh, I was looking for the cat. She is sometimes right over here. Nope. I don't think she's here. Maybe sometimes in the cottage? I don't know. She is Agatha's familiar, so you'd think she would be hanging out here, but I don't think I've ever found her here. She's sometimes over by Agatha's altar. Did anybody watch Agatha All Along? Or whatever? Where they turn Agatha into a villain? I didn't watch that one. I probably should, just cause it seems fun. I like fun. Did you like it? I liked WandaVision. And then, which leads into Multiverse of Madness, and while it was a fun movie, I didn't like the ending. It kind of, I don't know, maybe they should have done Multiverse of Madness first, and then did WandaVision, although part of the story wouldn't have worked so good. Like the whole motivation for all the Bizarro stuff. The whole ending of WandaVision kind of got mucked up because of that movie, though. So, shrug. Finding any reagents, although someone has a blip over their head.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. Practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right. Because what's done is done. And we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
She sounds like
Why are we moping
one
around?
of the
Let's get
voices
out
from
there and
Skyrim,
avenge
the
the
elderly, no, not even elderly, just the high elf ladies, right? Maybe? I don't know. Loki, why are you grabbing Meadow? She just, like, has her in her talon, just, like... Was she in your way? I don't know what she's eating. What are you eating, Loki? Probably a fruit bit.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
It comes and goes in Dragon Ball. It's actually a lot less in Dragon Ball Z, from what I remember. Although there is a part where it might have been worse. But I did take a trek through Dragon Ball and most of Dragon Ball Z. I don't remember where I left off. Man, Dragon Ball Z is wild. Dragon Ball in general is pretty wild.
She will resort to anything to save herself.
There's more to it than that, Hunter. Lilith seems unusually driven in her efforts.
You suspect she has something even greater in mind?
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Okay.
I need a moment to myself, Hunter, before it...
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
Tony has a heart. Who knew? That's a joke. A very bad one. That broom is probably older than my character. Alright, Red Army, you got a little bit of a ways to go, I think. There's some character... So, the continuity between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z is weird. Because Akira Toriyama didn't exactly plan a lot of stuff out. Or at least the finer details. Which is fine, you know. It's mostly a comic for young boys. When I was young, I don't think I really paid attention to continuity. Although some things didn't make sense to me. I didn't watch Dragon Ball as a young kid. I didn't read the comics as a young kid. I didn't get into it until high school. So I gotta go to the restaurant.
I told you
shortly.
I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him. Banner and Hulk up. The world will see this as the Avengers failing for good.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm probably a little hungry. Actually, I'm typically very hungry. Does anybody have snacks available? Also, damn, Tony is gonna be out for a while. I don't have any artifacts. Where's Tony? Is he in the yard? No. Where did Tony go? Oh, he's in the war room. Weird, he went there that direction. Wait, did I go right past him? I think I went right. I did go right past him. Oh, because I didn't have it aimed the right way. I probably had it aimed like that and went that way, like right past him.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up, that I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
I suppose it's sleeping time. I'll probably have a dream with Lilith again. Yes. Oh, I want her to see my rad jacket. Look. I got this cool jacket.
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose, achieve peace.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.
Hey, what day is it? Day 20. So every 10 days, the bell will chime. Okay. Vigilant combat bonus. What? Oh. I don't know who has the... blade. Got a bunch of them. There we go. The knee pads are kind of weird. Like, yeah, they should have been black like that one. Or red, but they look goofy on some of these. It looks good on this one. I don't have gloss to be spending on lots of cosmetics. Yet. I did, but then I spent a lot of it. See, these are all pretty good, except for that. This one's surprisingly pretty well. I don't typically go for like brass or brown, but it looks pretty good. I think so anyway. This one especially looks good. So does that, so does this, so does that. Just not that one. Where's the damn stairwell? Super Link. Hiya, Hunter. Want me to gather the emo kids? I can meet you outside your room. Feel like I just recently did that. Hey, boss. You never know how multiple teams will work together. Good thing you're here to keep the wheels greased. There's something you need to see. It's a bit of a hike, so clear your schedule. Alright, let's do this, Tony!
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes, I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rorg, the Spider King. One strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, Hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
Let's see, I'll handle this. If 3 Iron Man cards are played in a turn, +1 redraws. Limit 1 per turn, so you can't get if you manage to play like 6 cards. Okay. That's interesting. Gift shop supply, there we go. Wait. Oh. Wait. Tony doesn't live in this. Was I here when... Oh, yes, I was. Okay. I forgot that I was running back when I checked the... Yeah, okay. My eye hurts. I might have a mild headache in my eye. Or I might be getting eye strain. That happens. Sometimes.
Hunter, if you have a moment.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. What's up?
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Funny story about Knights of the Old Republic. A buddy of mine brought his Xbox. Actually, it's the same buddy I played Marvel Ultimate Alliance with. We did a lot of gaming together when we were younger. Anyway, so he brought his Xbox over, and we played some. And then I went to sleep before the other two dudes because another buddy was there. And apparently, I kept saying dark side points, and then I'd slap the wall because my bed was right next to the wall. I'm surprised my parents didn't come in and tell me to knock it off, but I have zero recollection of this. I also, like, it happened multiple times. There was another time where I was sleeping, and I just blurted out, "I don't want any more stickers, crazy Batman." Another time I got up and stumbled towards the door and bumped into I had a tall standing lamp, and I was like, whoa, and then I went back to bed. I used to have really funny sleepwalking stuff.
I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our Gamma Accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower. That's a lot of barrels of bug spray.
Glad to see your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine. I am ready for anything.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen next.
Danger aside, all these dudes have, all these
Why are you
folk
acting surprised, Nico?
have
The
so
Avengers
much
only care
like
about
caffeine
themselves and
intake.
their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
Damn, I can't. Is she text messaging with someone? Wait a minute. That's like inverted Discord. Might be the superhero app thing that we use, but let me see. Yes, that's the same thing. Yep, same thing. Yeah. Superlink. And of course, Blade is reading a book about magic. And these two dudes are playing Vidya. No one is behind the bar. Yeah, I legit never looked down here, so I didn't know if anything was here or not. And there is not. That's an interesting painting. Is that Elizabeth Moss? How could you say that when Deadpool is... Well, he's usually right here. Or here, but I don't know where he is right now. Wait a minute. Who scuffed up the bar? Yeah, I mean, they have very similar personalities. Although I think Robbie is more... Did you know that Robbie has heterochromia? He has a brown eye and a green eye? Whereas Pete originally had blue eyes. I don't know what color they are now. In game. I think they're blue in game. But in the comics, 616, Pete bounces between blue, brown, and green. I think they're officially hazel. Like, I think that's what they're supposed to be, but they don't always get colored that way because it's just cheaper not to do certain things at times.
So close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today.
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is just, well, satisfying.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before you were born, and I don't think anyone has actually beaten it.
Probably not. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Besides, it's a better use of my time than arguing about Abbey politics.
Not gonna argue with you there. Hey, so can I have a turn?
Why don't we ask Hunter if they want to play a game?
That's a generous idea, dude. Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
I made some Hydra dudes dead. Alright, I'll be right back again. Yeah, I agree. They're dorks. Together.
Hi, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Alright, let's see. Invite Magic to a haven. Oh, man. I was saving those. I don't know which one she likes best. Doesn't really matter in the long run. Let's see. Of all of this work can feel too much at times, right, Hunter? We need a break. The apocalypse can wait another hour. Invite Magic. Alright, let's do it.
Thanks, Hunter.
No, she does not want to do fishing because she prefers not hurting animals. Ooh, a picnic. I have a bird grooming the hair next to my ear, and also my ear, and in my ear, and then another one just landed on my head. The conures are so weird. Does she like to paint? Let's have a picnic here.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
America, I suppose. No country claims me. That's probably the answer she would like too, but it's true.
I have never paid much attention to borders and flags.
I am the same way. Living in Hell's antechamber alters your perspective on the folly of nations.
What would you do if a country took issue with you?
Move my candy stockpile to Limbo. Then wait until it all blew over.
Oh, jeez. Which one should I give her? Ooh, she might like this, but would she like the X-Men legendary stuff? I mean, she is an X-Men, so... yeah.
I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Aw, man, I didn't unlock a ugly-ass swimsuit for her. Damn it.
Oh, hey. What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Me, Nico? I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Then what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, Hunter.
Oh, they are. I can actually join in.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
Maybe you attracted them. Let's joke.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City.
I think, I'm gonna give him root beer because I don't have anything else.
We're doing this again, right?
Did he send me a super link? Was I supposed to go hang out with him?
Really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
Oh.
Hey, Hunter.
What's up, buddy? Oh. Shirley, where'd you come from, girl? Oh man, that was really funny making him feel uncomfortable like that.
All taken care of.
Hey, straight to hell. Let's see, a straightforward rescue and repair mission turned into a full-blown crisis when Vision discovered an electronic parasite infesting the Levian ship. Ghost Rider brought the Levians to an Avengers facility on Earth. Vision destroyed the ship before the parasite could infect nearby satellites. Oh. So, we're just destroying ships now?
Tell me you found something good.
Maybe.
We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Ooh. We got a peculiar message for Wade from someone calling himself Dirty Larry from Dirty Larry's food truck. C in sanitary, A+ in flavor. Yo, Deadpool! I need you, man. My patrons are going after each other. With their teeth. Deadpool's immediate response was, those poor defenseless sweet things need our help. No, not the people. The chimichangas! Yeah, you tell him, Dougie. Oh, is that it? Oh, she got more. Yeah? She's looking at me now like, huh? What? Me? Huh?
I'm ready to chew butts and kick bubblegum.
Chew butts and kick bubble. I mean, that's definitely a Wade thing to say. That's definitely a Wade thing to say. Yeah, Dougie gets it in her to be chatty every once in a while. Wow. 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 Is she following me? Did I tell her to follow me? I don't think I did.
Charlie.
I think she's just... What's up? What are you barking about? Oh, I should probably look. Does he yell? Does he do the budgie yell? Probably.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Hunter stalks its prey. I'm just running, man. I'm out here gathering mushrooms and... What's up, boy? He's nibbling at my ear. Where was the Whispering Wood? That's where. I love budgie warbles. I love it when budgies are happy. They're underappreciated. Oh, now she's doing the chattering. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. Budgies are great. It's true. I didn't fully get it until I had one. Your mom has budgies, but you also have budgies. Or a budgie. I don't remember how many you have. Just the one? Babies! They're babies! I always think of TMNT2 when people mention babies. 5 budgies? Gosh darn. That is a lot of budgie sounds. Burp, 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 burp. And then I have this little dingus on my shoulder. He was trying to chew at my headset earlier. I don't know why. I've discovered that one of the birds... What? You didn't like me calling you a dingus? He kinda got aggressive at me. Batista, like Dave Batista. I think we've been over this before. I have found zero...
But what to offer?
Wolfsbane. But I did find Witch Hazel. Are there any chests? Not yet. Oh, there is. There's one, that one. Not sure how to get to it though. Oh, hello. Oh, it's in the graveyard. Cemetery. What's the difference between a cemetery and a graveyard? Is there a difference? Nanotech Weave. Gain 2 heroism for free. Nice. As I was saying before Clive interrupted me, I discovered that one or more birds, probably just the one, but one or more birds has been chewing on the foam on the inside of my bike helmet. So now I have to keep my bike helmet in a different spot. I can't keep it on my bike. I have to keep it with my riding gear, which I probably should have noticed sooner, but I'm a goober.
Remind me about the seal?
Why does it give me new things if there's no new things? Oop, what's that? Deadly Nightshade. I'm not sure I need that for anything, but... I have not come across death caps in quite a while. When I first came through here, there was nothing but. So it's more of... Okay. That's interesting. Thank you, Carlton. By the way, Graveyard Keeper, fun game. I have it for PC. I have it for my Switch as well, but they can't release the final DLC for it because it requires more RAM than the Switch has. But I might get it for PS4, PS5. I really like the game. I don't mind buying it again if it goes on sale because it's usually not very much, and the amount I would end up spending collectively is probably roughly what it would have all been like new. I don't know where I am. I'm way over here. Okay. I don't know. That's just what they said. They might get around to it for the Switch too. But I don't know. But they're an indie team. They might not have the knowledge. I wouldn't say the resources, but they could outsource that with the amount of money they're making off of that game. And Punch Club. Didn't they make another game too? I know there's Punch Club 1, and I think Punch Club 2 came out. I never played it. I played the first one, and I played Graveyard Keeper, and I played... I want to say they made another one, but I honestly don't recall. I'm pretty sure they've made 3 separate titles, and 2 of them are related. Yeah, I haven't played it either. I don't know if it wraps up the story, if it goes to another cliffhanger, which is, you know, whatever. I think it's decently cute, and it's fairly low stakes because you know, if you fail, you just get sent back to your house or whatever, and that's it. You just gotta try again. Some of the like trying to wait for a week for a thing to happen can be tedious. I'm just roaming at this point. I'm just kind of turned off my eyes a little bit, or part of my brain is turned off. But yeah, oh, there we go. Oh, I should check by my grave for the cat and for... There's no cat, probably. Pearl oysters around here, or is it witch hazel, or both? Could be both. I don't see any. What's up, boy? Yeah, are you pecking at my facial hair now? Are you just criticizing my entire look? Oh, he wants to groom me. That's what he wants to do. I find it interesting. If you don't want to end up playing it, I might stream it at some point. But it will take a long time because I'm pretty sure I have grown into ADHD because of all the stuff that they put me on when I was younger that really messed up my brain. Like, they generally say you can't get a new neurological disorder, but I'm pretty sure when they first diagnosed me as ADHD, I didn't have it, and then I actually did get it 20 years later. Not 20, but like 10 or 11 years later.
Hey, Hunter.
Because they thought I had something else that I didn't have, and then they started treating me for all these conditions that I didn't have, and then...
hello, Hunter.
What the heck? Agatha, get down from there.
Something on your mind?
Get down from there. Does she even have feet? You're not supposed to be able to see her. She ain't got no feet. She got hands. She got no body. She's truly a ghost. She's spooky.
Finally, some action. I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Yeah, when I was younger, I used to foam at the mouth wanting to fight zombies and stuff, and now I'm all like, let's have them do stuff for us. Let's be the minion master.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Ooh. I got permanent boost to my critical chance, which increased to 14%. I don't know what it was before, so it was like increased 10%. Is that what it was? So was that 4? Or is it increased by 10 points, which translates into a total of whatever. Let's see what my stats are at. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, here we are. Oh, okay, there we go. I was at 25 points, but now I'm at 35. What does that math mean? How does 35 become 14? And how does... Okay, so that's half. Is it half? No, because... I can't math. That makes sense. Okay, so... That part, no. because that's not half. That's not half. That's also not half. I don't know how some of these math, but some of it is half at least. I like, in D&D I play a necromancer.
Some action. I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
I keep trying to get Chila, Chila to play with us, but she's like, no, and then she goes, LOL, and then she doesn't want to talk about the topic anymore. Although she did say, if I get her friend, our friend, Mimi, there we go, to play with us, then she would play, I think. I think that's what you said, right? I would have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure that's what you said. And Mimi really wants to play her Kenku Bard. I think that's the correct pronoun. But because Mimi lives in Spain, that's a whole time zone issue there. Also, I haven't spoken that much with Mimi lately. I hope Mimi's doing okay. Mimi's awesome. %40 of the stat. Gosh darn it. Why would they come up with weird wonky math? Why not just like increase it by percentage? Like just be like 1% increase. You just want to listen? Okay, that's fine. If you listen, do you think you could do little doodle comics of our misadventures? Because as of right now, there's only 2 people who are confirmed to play. Me, human necromancer, and then Rig is a dragonborn sorcerer using the 2024 class rules. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing the 2014 class rules because a wizard just doesn't seem okay with the 2024. I mean, it's alright. They've only done 3 of the schools and not whatever 7 that were in the base thing before, but meh. Okay, I have been running around a lot. I'm gonna jump here to make sure I did this thing correctly first.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
There we go. Captain America for that. I need to upgrade another blade ability. Do I have that? I should probably just slap out the coil right now. There we go.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sure thing. I'll get started.
Oh, are they doing the little budgie kissing? Budgies are so
Genius Inventor
gregarious.
strikes again.
All out. Discard all hunter cards. Oh, you do 114. It only costs 1. Man, shadow powers are freaking
Another magical
bonkers
mystery box.
powerful.
And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Some of these are new, I think. Modded cards. Yes, finally. On KO, draw a Iron Man card. Hell yeah! I'm definitely taking that. What's up? What? Select an enemy, taunt all enemies targeting that. Oh, select an ally, and then gain 133. Oh man, that is a good card.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, what do we do? I put box in cage. Oh, you want them to make babies. and now they're making out. This is like you playing The Sims. Combat therapy. Oh. Alright, Tony. So instead of taking 3 days to heal, and then he gets a...
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs.
And then
or
he has a
ghosts out here.
debuff during that time. He now will he'll be out of commission for a day.
Let's do this.
Oh, right. Who had the modded card? It was Iron Man. So I'm gonna check his deck. In fact, I should check his deck anyway. Yes. And then this one. There we go. And it has a star on it. Yes, finally. I was waiting for this, but I thought it would happen a little bit later. But that's okay.
Time to take it to the next level.
Quick blast. Let's see. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Draw an Iron Man card on KO. Draw an Iron Man card. So if I play this, I can draw 2 Iron Man cards if I knock someone out. That's actually pretty helpful.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I like how Sheila never answered my question. Oh, daily sparring. Whomst should... So I guess I asked if you would do little cartoon doodles of our adventures. Oh, Cap. Well, that may be Deadpool because... Or Blade. Let's do Blade. I'm going to use him more often, probably. I like Cap, but as a character... Yeah, I'm just asking if you would. You don't have to. I like
Dr.
seeing...
Strange knows Merlin.
Silly
I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
renditions. Memeified. Four coma, whatever. That's that Japanese 4 thing, right? Or is that specific? I used to read some silly Mitsuna Miku Hatsune Miku. I probably completely mangled that name at first. I used to read some Vocaloid comic books way back in the day, and they were silly as hell. And she kept growing an onion out of her head. Warden. Hero Ops will grant additional rewards if bonus requirements are met. I have enough credits for that. Why not?
Great. Now we're making progress.
Probably should have done that earlier, but whatever. Yeah, her leak. Not an onion, leak.
Thanks, Hunter.
It was apparently because she never bathed, so she was constantly growing leaks out of her head. Because she's a robot. Which makes no sense, but it is what it is. Uwiu? Miku? Uwiu? I don't know. Some cute, like, ridiculously stupid, silly things. You can do things like that. It doesn't have to be elaborate. I'm just throwing that out there. I think I'm done. I might not know this song. You might have to slap it into Bandstand. Oh, I got a new swimsuit for Hunter. Let's see if it's ugly. If it's another ugly one. Nope. I mean, it's dumb, but it's not ugly. Look at that. It hurts my eyes. It's like radioactive pink. Is that the kind of pink you're into? Who has the other... Oh, it's Wade.
I'm glad to see you're coming out of
Aw, it's not pink. Why does it look like he's wearing, like, soccer goalie gear? All pink. Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna go a bit longer today because I ended early yesterday. And I might end up going a little bit longer tomorrow as well. Someone else has a cosmetic that I have not looked at. Oh. Why not? Oh yeah, I was gonna get her that, but I'll save it for when I have more. That's okay. Oh, hi, Bug. I call Loki Bug. I call them all bugs, but I especially say it for Loki, because she bugs the shit out of me. Pardon my language. But that's how I came up with it. Alright, now it's... I think I sent... Yeah, he's off. Okay. Oh, I call them googly-eyed little shits, too. Oh, I can't do... Where's the main story? He needs to be level 10? Is he level 10? Whatever, I'll get more of these. Intel cache. Sure, let's see. Use environmentals to KO 2 enemies in 1 turn. Oh, man. I can try. Should I use her? Oh, I can use her to reposition dudes for him. But I got rid of all her portals, so I might have to... Where is... Oh, is it a skill? Are those skills? Wait a minute, where do they all go? There they are. Yeah, they're skills. Okay, so I need to put... on KO game 1 counter. Forceful knockback. Oh, I have that too, but oh, I have that. Never mind. I do have her things fine. Okay. Yep, we good. Let's do it.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Consider it done.
Jeez, I have so many buffs now. What do I need to use environmental things to knock people out? Okay. This does not the same amount of damage. What's up, Dougie? She just flew over to me for some reason. Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Nope.
They're mine.
Fudge. How much HP does he have? 30. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, never mind. I can use, wrong one. There we go. I was not paying close enough attention to stuff. Anyway, here we go.
This shall be of great help.
They're not living up to their
Oh, I didn't use the fudge. Whatever.
Follow my lead.
My turn. Someone call for reinforcements?
You know what to do.
We stand with the mother.
It is the beginning of the end.
Walk in the light. The advantage is mine.
ready.
That's what.
You know, I've not been using Nico as much as I had thought I was going to. I probably should have used this earlier. Oops. Whatever. Give all heroes. Train block, one counter. Yeah, that's it. Nah, he'll be killed. Let's do a little bit of, there we go.
Get me out of here!
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Are you though?
You were never my equal.
I need a medic here!
Can't do much here.
Dang, he got dazed.
On Beta, en route for support. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Aw, man. Oh. Is he in the thing? He might not be in the thing.
They seem to be fixated
He is
on me.
not.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Fudge. It doesn't work on that guy.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
There we go.
Time to
See? He's a nuke.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Oops, should I? Let's use magic. I don't think I've ever used her to intimidate or whatever.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily.
Hey!
Stay alert.
Oh, never mind. I have to mop them up.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Next time, it will be forever.
Where do you think you're going?
We will not fail.
Yep, resisted. I like that you can just do side missions until you basically make your hunter completely invincible. I mean, that's not fully true, but it might as well be.
Requesting medevac!
Guess what?
advantage while they focus
Whoop.
on me.
Hope you're ready. That won't be enough.
It is going as we planned.
Yeah, why not? She said yeet.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Oh, damn. That's cold. I like it.
Watch me. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Yeah, she is.
Hail that.
I can dig it. I appreciate her. Oh, dang. Here we go. I probably should have done this earlier, but whatever.
Now that was something.
Oh! I can interrogate a guy. I'll do that next turn, unless he passes out. I forget how it works.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world.
I can handle this one myself.
Now is my time. It's the best I can do for now.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
Looks like you've got
I don't
the
think he
agent in
can,
custody.
Magic.
Better
I
clear
think you
out
killed
before
him.
Hydra sends a search party.
Oh, you got back up? Nope, I was wrong. I like a lot of Gwen Stacy's. They are typically well written. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at noticing writing. I like Gwen Stacy as Spider-Woman, who I guess they renamed Ghost Spider. But Pet Dog.
Feeling good today, girl?
Spider-Gwen is really... I like the part where she's like, ninjas, because why the fuck not?
Ooh, Magic Surprise Party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
What happens if I
will head there now.
Waited until getting Wanda for this?
Surprise!
Surprise?
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
You just did, I heard you.
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say.
I think it was more for Nico than it was for Ilyana. I'm looking for the cat. Because there's Charlie. Oh!
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say?
There
Dad
she is.
He passed.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Good memories. But they can stay, you know?
I know it all too well.
You too? Oh, it sucks, man.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you two are bringing down the party.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it's not the night for family drama.
Night's still young.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Pet Ebony on 4 different days. I just got that trophy. Unrequited love, because cats don't love anybody more than themselves. Is that how that works?
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you get the Queen of Limbo?
If he doesn't know, how was I supposed to guess?
I'm surprised they didn't get any of the streamers in the cake. Hi, Galen. Hi, that's me. I'm playing as Matthew Mercer, if he were the hunter. Oh, I can't pet Charlie. That's okay. I pet her earlier, so it's okay. I said it's okay twice. That's how okay it is. It's not okay.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the Forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
These are Grinner-sized glasses. Look at those freaking things. Also, their hands are bigger than they probably should be. But those are Grinner-sized glasses.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But this is... it's quite pleasant.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
See? Damn, Cap's arms are huge. But, yeah. It's... How can he be so boring? Look, he just exudes warmth and happiness. If he did it anymore, Deadpool would vomit rainbows.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
Why does she have another one?
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
How many calories do you think some of these people burn up? Because, like... He's got a super healing factor, so he's got to be churning through calories.
Oh, is this the kind of party where someone pops out of the cake?
I did not know such a thing existed.
Sure! Gotta hire the talent after the cake is baked, though. Learned that the hard way.
Oh, Wade.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
Why is it? Oh, okay, you gotta talk to Nico. But I'm talking to all the guests first.
It's too much.
What is wrong?
You said this party would be small.
Well, that is what Nico told me. This seems more elaborate than what she described.
Then you are blameless. Hunter, this is worse than I expected. But I shall withstand it.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
She's gonna cut the cake, alright.
What?
Are you alright?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Yeah! Why did Deadpool not watch?
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Aw, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that's not what I was doing.
Go on.
I understand the irony of an Avenger, okay, of me personally saying this aloud, but this is no time for teammates to fight one another.
What do you propose?
A scapegoat. If Magic needs to focus her anger on anyone, I can be...
An asshole?
Aha. I was going to say myself turned up to 11, but that works.
A gracious offer, but Ileana would never take the bait.
Well, I can be some pretty obnoxious bait. Have you seen me crash award shows?
You pale in comparison to the one she truly hates.
And who is that?
Her business to share.
Poor kid.
You don't know the half of it.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know. Now it's a party. Dibs on the floor cake.
Alright, you got it, buddy.
So, cool party?
Perfect delivery. I needed that.
Really? I felt awkward and didn't know what to say.
But you said it anyway.
Yeah, I'll shut up now.
No, it was funny.
You didn't laugh.
I did, on the inside.
Do you always laugh on the inside?
Unless I'm killing vampires.
These three are such dorks. I love them.
So that wasn't the entertainment?
And to think, I nearly brought my shield to the party.
Cool party.
So that wasn't the entertainment? So that wasn't?
You have some frosting on your, Oh, never mind. You got it.
What a mess.
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's alright? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge. Spare me!
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. And, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Oh, gross.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really.
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I need a moment.
Ken.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetling, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, there's no... You are elsewhere. Well, I know where I am. Oh, hello. How many arcane keys? It's not gonna tell me. Doop, 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 boop, boop. Getting a whole lot of skill essences out of this. How many do I have? Inventory, resources. A bunch.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
That's cool. It's kind of a inverted of that. What about that kind of pink, Gila? With the brown. Brown. You like that? That is expensive. I like it, but it's expensive. I don't mind this. It's actually pretty good. I'll get that and that. There. Give Nico some more variety. It's fairly cheap. What about over? Nope. Time to go inside.
Hunter, what are you doing here?
Oh, she has bread and cheese. And let's see. Why does it look like there's little X's over those eyes? It's not, but you're not supposed to zoom in on this. The Elements by Watum. Oh! Clock. Damn, he's... honky tonk. I did not actually expect these windows to be solid, but they are. Not because I would think like a Russian cottage or hut. What is this? Single room cabin? Wouldn't have windows. I just didn't think that they would like program them in. They paid a lot of attention to detail.
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
I want to know who did this to you.
I did this to myself. The creature held no power over me until I allowed it. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to Limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good.
I wanted to give her this.
We must do this again.
Damn.
We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe, where I felt at home.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter. I usually skip picnics, but that was enjoyable.
It's true, we did go on a picnic recently.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yeah, we listened to music. In Limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
I'm not sure which one I want. What's up? I think I'll keep this, maybe, for now. What is Bands of Fire? Oh. Yes. I like that. I need to find another so I can upgrade it. None of my other hunter powers require heroism as a consumable. They only generate it. Long sleeve citadel. The Citadel of Science.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up!
Why would Blade of all people think that's weird, right? Oh. I don't think we're gonna do emo kids tonight. I could. Katana, he probably sleeps with his guns, his katana, and several steaks, and possibly also garlic, and who knows what else. Some daggers, knives, brass knuckles, holy water, Captain Marvel body pillow. I don't quite think he's at the... Nope, don't poop over there. Thank you. I think If anyone has a body pillow, it's probably Wade, and it's probably Death. Although maybe he has like a an exchangeable slip over it, so it, you know, as the mood hits him, he'll just change it. Is everyone in their rooms? Uh-oh. My map broke. Yep, my map is broken. Limbo broke my map. Limbo broke my map. What's up, bug? Yeah? When's your birthday? September. I'm gonna forget by that point. I'd be like, I was gonna say I could get you one for your birthday, but that's too far away. My brain can't handle that. Hi, bug. She is right on my microphone headset arm thingy. You already have one?
Hi, kiddo.
What do you already? Which one do you have? Is it James? I don't have any. Oh, I was gonna be like Yoko from Gurren Lagann. I don't know who that is. I know the anime, sort of. By what? What? Why are you leaning over to my face? Oh. Am I gonna get... Oh, I can't activate camera mode. But then he can cuddle it too.
Hunter.
I actually, so I got a... Whoop.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
Okay, I'm gonna end. I was gonna pet Charlie first, but before I do, I got one of those body pillow rolls, and it's fairly big. It was the biggest one that Amazon had, and I found out that the company actually sells a bigger one, so I might get that, so I could have the big one on my left side and the slightly smaller one on my right side, so I can like kind of lean against one and snuggle the other. But I don't know if that'll actually work quite the way I imagine. It's actually been really well. Like, it's working out for me much better. And apparently I find it comfortable to kind of like have it wedged underneath part of me, so I'm like slightly tilted to the side because I have sciatica. And I've had that since I was like a teenager.
Hunter, hello.
So, FML, I guess. Alrighty. time to save, and hit me up on Discord. And have yourselves a wonderful evening. And thank you for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun getting lost in the woods and talking about games, anime, manga, comic books, movies about comic books, stuff-ish things. And anyway, good night.